マイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー
Hello, fellow kids, fellow interweb dwellers. Alright, good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you guys. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, Tavner. How wow. Thanks for the pat pat. The pat pat doesn't work anymore. It's absolutely cook over, but it's a pat pat in my heart. The pat pat in my heart. I couldn't even try. You look so cute. Yo, thanks. La la la. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Today, the half anniversary is here in full motherfucking swing, baby. Fallait uma musume. So, we have all the login bonuses, but most importantly, we I watched the first thing I made when it came out forever ago, but I haven't played this game at all. How you like it? I like it a lot. I think it's really fun, but it's very time consuming because it takes a while. It's like a roguelite. It's a roguelike basically. And so you have to do, like, basically when you play, you do kind of like a full career. So I feel like it's definitely not for everyone. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got multiple things to do. First of all, we have a new scenario. We have new cards to pull for. The goal here is going to be to pull for... I love this. I forget how much I love the songs of this game. Because, like, when I play it off stream, I lower the sound volume, I just watch a YouTube video, you know? But here, when I play on stream, I can enjoy the full, absolute auditive orgasm that it brings to me. Alright, let's see. Let me just make it a new... I'm gonna call it... Fucking goddamn it. Uma position. hotkey, move model, record position. I'm gonna go to my... If you want to see what I'm doing right now, I'm doing like shenanigans here. It's still a new model, so I'm fixing things. I'm gonna go to this folder. We're gonna copy this one, put it here. I'm gonna call it Uma. Refresh, and the position is going to be Uma position. There it is. So now if I click here, I'll go here, down here. I can be tall, I can be big. Most importantly, right now I'm gonna be here. Oh, we don't have the free pulls on the character banner anymore. Big kitty, more to love. Yo, true. Okay, so there's been a new concert. Les Concert Theater. Oh yeah, this one, the Never Looking Back. Absolute cinema. So you can choose. Oh, what are those? You can choose like the outfit they wear during the song. That's pretty cool. But wait, is this outfit not usable outside of the concert? I don't even know where. Oh, is it here? Yes, it is. Oh, I can use it here. Okay, it's gonna reload. I want to see her in a beautiful costume. Oh, she looks absolute cinema. Ah, you're so cute. Look, that's my nice nature. What about the yellow one? I like how Japan looked at a little trot dance they have horses do after a rage sweat. I can make an anime out of this. You know what's funny is that a lot of the Uma Musume, some of them do little trot dances, and they copied it, so they do it in the anime as well, or like in the game as well. So, for example, let me show you. Tokai, Teo, trots, horse versus Uma. There it is.
Did you know that in Uma Musume, the little step that Tokai Teo does in the anime is actually a reference to the way the real Teo would strut about? Unfortunately, I don't believe it's replicated in the game. Did you know that in Uma Musume, the little step that Tokai Teo does in the anime is actually a reference to the way the real Teo would strut about? Unfortunately, I don't believe it's replicated.
Cinema. I love like the little attentions to detail for those kind of things. Alright, let's see. Well, like for the fact that like Gold Chip, for example, very often would kick or make their jockey fall to the ground. So Gold Chip in the game just fucking drop kicks you in the face. Incredible. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm just gonna do those real quick before it goes away. No, before I waste my RP because I'm maxed out. I got an ad for a show about horse rangers for how I'm brand. Yo, true. Hi, Kitty, everyone. Hi, Kate. How do you do? How's your day so far? What you got planned? I forgot to open the breacher. Drama. Le fucking drama. Opening it right now. I'm not big into horse racing, but I do find it really cool how they bring the cars and the history of the real horse into the character. Yeah, me too. I don't really care for real horses. Because so far, nothing but planned since fire alarm testing was supposed to happen. Ah, fair enough. That it didn't. Maybe it will, just later. Man, I love this song so much. I'm sorry, I just can't help myself. That's so cool. even know if you get copyright struck from like the concert videos. That they released one called Blaze. It's absolute fucking cinema. They even released a medley not too long ago for the half anniversary celebration, like on YouTube. It's good shit. If it's made for the game, most likely you won't get DMCA'd. Yeah, but not always, unfortunately. Like for example, it really depends on like the record holder. Like for example, like a lot of the music from Limbus Company gets copyright struck. Like everything made by Melee get copyright struck. Like if you push against it, they will just let it go automatically because they won't respond for like a month basically, and then it goes away. You get monetized again, but it's still a fucking pain to deal with. I don't know about this game though. Fingers crossed. I don't care actually. I'm not really monetizing my stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how to say. Have you ever had an issue with licensed music like in New Vegas? Yep. I mean, that's always gonna happen, but like, I mean, some music is just like, I don't know. And that is. Let me see. Does Uma Musume concert get copyright struck on YouTube? No answer. No answer. That's a lot. 15 stream streak. Oh my god. That's a big number. I didn't proc a single fucking shop though. What's going on here? Give me the shop. Give me the shop. Ah. I'll shoot you dead if you don't give me the shop. Ah, come on. If there's no answer, it probably hasn't been an issue for anyone then. Probably. That's what else I gotta do today. What is it? More the Ichiban festival inside. Oh, hell yeah. Ichiban. Lipstick for men. Do you know the Ichiban lipstick for men ad from Friends? Cinema. It's like a blue lipstick for men. It's an ad that Joey is in. It's a Japanese ad that Joey is in. It's like Ichiban lipstick for men. Ichiban. It's so good. I forgot about that. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we did get one, so. Alright, I'm gonna do my pooling session real soon. I'm gonna drop like, I'm gonna do the 10 free pools, then I'm gonna drop 100 pools. Because with the free pool we get for 10 days, it will automatically reach 200. It's like that, it's great. So hopefully I get lucky. The goal is to get copies of Riko. Riko is the hot new lady. You can get a complementary color with your girlfriend and mix them together. True. I mean, first of all, you need a girlfriend. Secondly, you need your girlfriend to also wear lipstick. As someone who almost never wears lipstick, even when I put on makeup, that's a tough cookie. Hey, how is daily free pool helping you? Did you get anything? Not so far. I've only done my 10 pool yesterday. I haven't done my 10 pools today yet. And I haven't done my own 100 pools that I will do soon. I'm just doing my little dailies real quick. Well, my daily races. Because, I don't know, I just wanted to do those first. Alright, the dream is to not get a single... We don't want a single rice shower. We just want Riko Kashimoto. Maybe I can take some super quick or fine motion. That's the plan, boys. We gotta follow it to the letter. Moonlight the show dewa. Yoroshiku da. Almost there. Almost there. They really need to make a thing where you can just click one time and you do everything at once, because like this is so pain. It's not that pain, it's a little bit pain. Alright, let's go do our free pulls. Blah, 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 blah. Damn. I think only two shop spawned. Alright, free pulls. Let's go, baby! Kashimoto. Okay, so we want the one on the right. We want the hot mama lady. We don't want the baby girl with the flower. We don't like her. I love her, but I don't want her, that card. We want this, like, look. Oh my god, I'm so cinema. Look at her. Oh! She's so hot. Alright. I 70! Okay. Ah! We got one! Or Riku Kashimoto! Full LMB or Kashimoto is actually not that bad. I think they don't, because the people who get really did get more dopamine hits this way. I don't think so. I think this is just fucking annoying to everyone. This is like basic farming. Nobody gets dopamine out of basic farming. It only gives you some amount of like coins. Like nobody cares. Oh, Mambo Memory. Wow, that's a new. I didn't have it. Mijiro Dober. She's so pretty, dude. I love Mijiro Dober. MLBR is as good as 0 LBSSR. Yeah. Especially now that they buffed the fact that they still get the last date events. Alright, sadly, no SSR from the 20 free pulls. But I'm gonna do my 100. I'm gonna do my 100. Full on gacha well. But what I was doing was just my dailies that had nothing to do with pulling. It was literally nothing. Alright, anyway. Let's see this shit. I'm gonna do... The goal is to do 100 pull here, but no more than that. So we want to reach 120 support exchange points. Because this is gonna be 8 more days of free 10 pulls. And so I will automatically reach 200 basically. So let's do that. I should keep going with gachas so I can pull daily. Yo, true. Dude, Madden Cafe is so cute. I can't wait for her to come out. Oh my god. I'm pulling. This is a Oshi pull for me. Like, I don't care if she's good or bad. I'm pulling for her. Yeah, I don't think I'll pull more than just the spark on this banner, honestly. Metro Dober is soon too. I know, she's so pretty. No fake outs. No fake outs. Oh, Rico. Alright. Well, they heard me saying about how I love Mijo Dober because they gave me 2 of her. So we are 30 now. Alright. I believe. Still no SSR. Sus. Buddy bud. Oh, Nishino Flower. Fucking Shinko. Look at this fucking gremlin, man. It's not even a small gremlin. It's a huge gremlin. She's big. Man, no fake out. Yeah, Mijo Dober is super cool. But the thing with Mijo Dober is that she comes out at an unfortunate moment, I think. Because isn't she before Christmas Ogre Cap? Oh! No! I believed so hard it was going to become SSR. Oh, dude, Mijo Arden. Why all the Metro are so pretty? Look at her. I love her so much. Speaking of Mejiro. Wait. No, I'm too lazy for that. I want to put the horse ears, but I haven't figured out if I can copy an expression and duplicate it. Asian Flash is so pretty too. Fuji Kiseki, Marzinski, and fucking Air Groove. Man, so far no SSRs. I'm not liking this a lot. No sir. No sir, I'm not. Man, still no SSR? Ah! Mario Top Gun! I think I was missing one Mario Top Gun to MLB it. So that's a good pull. Alright, whatever. You still need Shinko SR? Is she any good? Oh! Finally an SSR! Cinema! Okay. The thing is that we don't know if he's gonna be the unbanned one or not. Oh! Double? Fuck. Oh, so cool. I didn't have this one. I've heard the Nishino Flower SR is actually very good. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come. Stick of the pearl. No! Right shower! Why are you doing this to me? Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way! I got trolled, man. This card is so bad now. Alright, let's pull again. Oh! SSR! Oh! Oh! Double? Not too bad. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! Double? Nah, too bad. Ah, Marvelous. So cute. Yeah. Oh! Double? Double? Too bad. Sweep Tosho. I love Sweep Tosho. She's so adorable. I'm absolutely cooked, chat. I'm absolutely cooked. Ugh, it's so over. It's so over. It is so over. I'm not even getting MLB or Rico. How sad is that? Now we have no SMH my head, man. SMH my head. Am I gonna have to... At least that was a new card. Was it... Bishi? Bisho? Ancient Flash? That's actually kind of good, because I only have one copy of this one, I think. Ah, Xenoproproy! Adorable, look at her. What a nerd. What a nerd! Bad. This ain't going very well, chat. I still got 30 pool left. Oh, SSR? Cinema? 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 The dream, essentially... Like, the dream result is getting 3 LB. Maybe 2 LB is enough. 2 LB. Okay, Rico. That's good. Another Rico? That's great. Fucking goddammit! Right shower! Oh, I'm so mad. I am so mad. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, at least I think I have MLB Rico. Bruh, that shit's fucking outrageous. Alright, we still got 20 pulls. Keck, I know, man. Oh, SSR? It's gonna be fucking the other one again. Oh, R Zeno. Dabidai. Of course, of course, of course. I mean, I used all my luck for HSR. I did use all my luck for HSR, so that's fair. Alright, I think that's my last 10 pull. Yeah, it's my last 10 pull. What the heck? Yeah. We got another SSR, apparently. It was SSR colored, so one of them is gonna level up. There it is. Oh my god, this is fucking insane. Oh, man. Alright, too bad. Unfortunately, no Rico whatsoever. I did get like 4 fucking rice shower though, which is really sad. Alright, let's see. Support card, uncap. Did I max out my Rico at the very least? Please tell me I maxed out my Rico. Yeah, the Herbie on the 3LB, very true. Oh, I'm MLB Machi. Jay, everything went wrong. Everything went wrong, Jay. It was fucking terrible. Thank you so much for the 35-month subscription. That's actually fucking bananas. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. At least, dude, I got 6 copy of fucking Daiko? Ikuno. Dictus. Somehow I mixed the 2 names. Yeah, that's rough. 3 LB Rice Shower. I'm not even gonna use... Like, is there any reason why I want to use this card? Straight Descent is okay. Highlander 2. To be fair, isn't like the CM5 has a massive downhill? So maybe I could use it for that. Let me see. Uma Musume CM5. Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. That's Mile. I guess she's usable for Mile, cause in that case, straight descent. Nah, I feel like it's not even worth it. You can get Firm, Swing Maestro, and Straight Descent, basically. I mean, it's okay. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it. Your right shower gonna be must use for the long CM. I don't know, man. Okay, so the problem is that because the half anniversary, because we're getting the patch for the first year anniversary JP patch, it means that Non-Stop Girl, what's the name? No Stopping Me is getting buffed. So there is literally no reason to get cooldown instead of getting No Stopping Me. So even in that case, Right Shower is just not that useful anymore. Like she literally got fucking she literally got patched out already. So you don't want to get anything but that. So you probably want to get like another recovery skill for something else. Like might as well just play fucking, I don't know, like Super Creek, or like I'll probably end up just using what's her name? The U equal MA square. One of my favorite character. Fuck. I don't remember the name. Like I'm still fucking bamboozled by my lack of luck. Tachyon. I probably use Tachyon because she gets Race Planner. And then I just get Race Planner and Swing Maestro. Or I can use just fucking a Gourmand. So yeah, I don't think I'll end up using this Right Shower card. How are you doing, by the way? Very terrible. I didn't get a single one of the card I wanted. So it's fucking shit. Absolute shit. But that's how it is with gacha games. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Today I lost big. Big! But the other day in HSR, I won fucking massively. So I'm okay with that. I'll survive. Let's put this here. I want to talk about my pulls, but this is just sad. No, it's fine. Do tell me. How did your pulls go? Hey, guys, it's not a big deal. It's just a fucking game. It's not like my account is bricked or anything. I just play differently. It's all good. And did my Rico... Where's my Rico? Also, I still got 83 pulls. My Rico is not max LB yet. Man, I need just one more. Alright, let's see. Let's grab this. I can always borrow it. It's fine. I can... There's a million things I can do. Bah! Well, no. First of all, we still got 80 pulls for the next 8 days. I might get some Rico. Like, even if I don't get the SSR Rico, chances are I'm likely to get, like, MLB R Rico, and she's good enough. That's fine. I can just borrow it as well. Borrowing is a bit more annoying because I don't have a perfect Super Creek. But there's definitely a way to play around it. And I mean, I can still use the Right Shower card too. It's not like it's absolute fucking garbage. It's just like I can use it like for mile races when I don't need as much stamina. I can use it and just enjoy the benefits of getting Swing Maestro. And to be fair, my Super Creek, like my Super Creek, if you look here, I think it's... My Super Creek is 0 LB. And you want 1 LB to be at least cope usable. You know what I mean? So at this point, I could just replace my Super Creek. Like for mile races, I can just replace my Super Creek with Right Shower. And just get Swing Maestro that way. So it's not even like I can't use it in any way. Or if I want to use both, I can use my Right Shower and then borrow a Super Creek if I want to. Including the free ones, I did total 60 pulls. Hell yeah. What'd you get? Three LB super quick, 1 LB Major Palmer. Absolute cinema! That is huge. And 1 LB SSR Rico. That is fucking awesome. Congrats, man. Alright, let's see here. Okay, good stuff. Level up. I'm gonna have to level up some things here. Bum, 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 bum. Uncap a support card, 360 time, obtaining 120 different support cards. Look at all those gems, baby. Alright, I mean, I still got 42k gems here, which is fucking awesome. I'll probably save them for... What's my next goal? I think I wrote it somewhere. My next goal is going to be pool plans. I ended up not pulling for Nice Nature, because I just felt like it wasn't necessary. My next pull, actually, is Manhattan Cafe. So, I'm going for Manhattan Cafe next. If I get lucky, I might pull for Major Dober. Otherwise, I'm just saving for Oguri Cap. So on the bright side, my next pool is literally just Umas, and you don't need to MLB them whatsoever. So yeah, Rico, so Manhattan Cafe, maybe Major Dober, Oguri Cap Christmas, maybe Fine Motion, I'm really not sure yet. That would just be like an Oshi pool. And then I really want to pull on the Haru Urara Tiemo Perao New Year, because they're just so cool. Maybe Sakura Chiyono O, just because she looks so cool. We'll figure it out. So yeah, now I already have enough to do like 200 pull on like Manhattan Cafe, so I'm guaranteed to get her. And yeah, there we go. You're afraid of the updates now, not gonna lie? We'll see. If she ends up not being that good, then I just won't pull for her. The thing is that I never really... so the thing is that I don't like playing Frontrunner at the moment, because I don't like the farm for groundwork. But the thing is that Oguri Cap would be pretty much the only Frontrunner I want to run, just because she already comes... I'm pretty sure. She already comes with a lot of ways to build her own, so you don't have to go to fucking like parent farming hell, essentially, right? So let me see. Oguri. Because she gets... skill from events. Oh no! No, wait. No, I'm thinking of something else. Sorry, I was thinking of Mihono Bourbon for frontrunners. Yeah, Oguri Cap, I have no idea. With the changes, I literally have no idea. If she ends up not being very good, I might skip. But I feel like it's not that big of a deal because, like, I've heard that Oguri Cap was good for, like, at least 2 years. And, like, during that time, the buff happened. Like, the patch anniversary happened. Unless they're gonna bring another patch faster, that's gonna make her even, like, worse somehow. Like, if they drop the 2-year anniversary patch in advance or something. I don't know. But to be fair, I really like Oguri Cap, so I don't know. Man, she has some crazy stuff here. Like Inside Scoop, Hydrate, so like Gourmand, Innate Experience, 777s. Man, she's great. She's great. Unless they suddenly make the balance early again, Xmas Agree is what I'm aiming for. Yeah, me too. So, yeah, we'll see. And as I was saying, for like the front runner, the only if I pull for a front runner, it's going to be Mihono Bourbon Valentine. And the reason why is just because she's less annoying to build. So, because she has groundwork, she has front runner savvy, and she has concentration. So that's already like, you already have groundwork and basically 2 skills that will activate early game. You can even get wet condition if it's in a wet terrain. and that just makes her like a billion times less annoying to farm. Because like the groundwork prep is so fucking annoying. She also has early lead. Oh shit! Oh yeah, it's in skill from event. Yeah. So like this is the only front runner that I would be okay pulling for. Wait, early lead is a green skill? Oh, is it guaranteed to activate? I had no idea. So, yeah, this is the only one I'm willing to get in terms of front runners. The others so far, nah, I'm good. Alright. So, now the question is, how am I gonna do a run here? We are gonna do a Unity Cup run. I did one yesterday. I skipped all the story. I just, like, gave it a try to just do my dailies. So, today what we're gonna do a full run. We're gonna read the story and all of that. So, let's see. Who are we gonna run here? I could run a KittyKathee. The thing is, like, maybe I could make a better ace for the file tomorrow. Tonight. Tomorrow? I don't remember. So let's see. Parent-wise, I think I'm gonna stick with... I had like a nice medium parent here. This one. Yeah, stamina. There we go. And then here I'll put... this one. There we go. New story chapter. No, that's not a new story chapter. This is a new scenario. Alright, let's go with this. And the question is, how do we change this deck? You got 2 new super rare support cards. Hell yeah, congrats. Let me think. How do we change this deck is the big question. Hey Sadak, what's up? So, do I borrow this here? Medium corner. Iron Will is bad. I feel like because I don't have like MLBR, I feel like I probably need to borrow this one here. And then maybe what I do... Okay, I've got an idea. Wait, do I? Unfortunately, this is my only... So what I was thinking was putting Rice Shower here. Basically, right? But I don't have a stamina... This girl. Taiki Shell stamina. So we need to run like this. I'm worried. I mean, Riko Kashimoto gives a lot of stamina in theory. I'm gonna try to run like this. So let's level this card up. The other thing is... Let's see, here... So here we get Swing Maestro. We get Gourmand here. She already gets Gourmand at base, doesn't she? Yeah. So I could, in theory, replace this card. And instead, what I do is that I put this one. Because the scenario link, that way, the thing with this card, it's very good, especially now that Guts is buffed. And also, this is a roaming card. Because she doesn't have, like, absolutely insane mind-boggling specialty priority. So she might end up a little bit anywhere. And that could be very good. On top of it, because she's scenario link, it means that you... So the way the Unity Cup works is that basically you recruit Umas to your team. So you automatically have the Umas from the scenario link, and you also have the Umas from your support card. So if you support cards after the Uma from the Center Link, that means you don't double them. So that means you will get to recruit Umas later in the scenario, and they will be stronger. So this is actually W. My model is so cute. Thank you. I'm still working on it. It's still a work in progress. Also, okay, let me see. I think it's time. But like, okay, let me see. VTube Studio, duplicate expression. Is that possible to do? Okay, apparently there is a way to do that. Let me check it out. So I'm gonna go here. I'm trying something real quick, chat. It's very fucking important. Otherwise, I can't do the Unity Cup. Okay, let me see. So if I go to this one, is that the one? Prism 1.2 expression. Kitty Cat, that's the one. Okay, so if I copy this one, and let's say I call it Kitty Uma. Where's the Kit Kat? EXP. Alright, does this work, you think? Okay, let me see if that works. Okay, so now I go over there. Expression editor. Oh, cinema. Okay. Boys. Ah! Same. Okay, now. Oh, cinema, absolute cinema. Kitty Cat. Ah, shit, wait, okay. We're gonna create Kitty Uma. Hotkey action. Set, unset expression. Expression. Kitty Uma. And now I go to my this here. Refresh. Kitty Uma. So now in theory, if I do this, yay! It kind of bugs a little bit while it changes the thing. Like, it's like, which ear should I put on? But it works. Ta-da! Okay! There we go! Perfect! Okay, good shit. Time to run the Japanese derby, you know I will. Okay, so let me go here. Perfect. Oh my god, absolute cinema. Wait. Big Angie. Oh, this is so funny. Well, I need to take a screenshot real quick. Give me a sec. Umiti. There's also technically a way to change my tail, but I'm not gonna deal with this right now, okay? We're gonna stick with this, it's fine. Okay, so, let's see. So yeah, the question I had was, at this point, do I also, because like this is a speed card, right? What's the, I guess it's Taiki Shell, but there's not really any good Taiki Shell card as far as I'm aware. There's like our Taiki Shuttle. That was a misclick. Sweep Tosho, Sweep Tosho, Sweep Tosho, there she is. Oh, Machi Fukiketaru is actually pretty good. But the thing is that I would need to replace her here, and she gives medium corner and medium straight away. Which I think is pretty much better right now. Machikane, Machikane. Yeah, she doesn't give anything here that I'm gonna use right now. I think this is fine. Alright, let's try to do a run with this, see what happens. I'm very curious. Of course, we gotta read the story, because I'm actually very interested. I want to learn more about Rico. So, let's have a look-see. It's finally here, folks. The long-awaited Unity Kapu! Kapu! The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. Okay. The team showdown organized by Tracing Academy will test not only each individual's abilities, but also their strength as a team. However, this isn't just a normal competition. We need to save the Academy from certain doom. Oh my god! Yatta! Does that mean we're heroes? Of course it does. I don't know if I can do this. Yes, you can. You'll have us with you, so of course you can. We just gotta pull our strengths together and come out on top. Ah! They're so cute. Huh? It sure would be nice if that's all it takes to win. Damn, that's a lot of belts. Little cocoon. Is that... It's cocoon, but the French way of saying it. It's not cocoon. Little cocoon, is she French? Yeah, seriously. Bitter glace? Oh! The queen! Do you really think you can topple my team? There's some translation issues, it's fine. Oh, she's big mad. Le Umakiti? What is this? Like, it's like, which ear should I put on? Okay. Okay, there it is. Missed the changes, but horse ears plus heart-shaped hair cinema combo. Yes, sir! An epic showdown is about to begin. Team of Kisuna! Shortened event, hell nah. Only shortened training events. We know the training events. Oh, actually. Nah, I'm gonna get some new one. Let's just not use the quick mode. And if it's something we already know, we're gonna skip. Countless Umamusume have come to the three goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, this legacy spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Okay, we know this one. The legacy lives on! Introducing a goodie cap, we know this one. She's hungry. No, wait, that was new? Consistent result. No, this is classic. Okay, let's see what we got. So far, fucking nothing. All right, we'll just do so there's some mega new mechanics basically. You can see here like all the facilities are basically at the same level. They're all level 1, right? But it doesn't work like in the previous one where like if you click one of the facilities 4 times, it levels up. Now it only levels up with your team rank, which will show up later. So for now, let's just click here.
見ていてくれ
Nyong. Energy went down. We got some speed, some power, some skill points. The Unity Cup returns! There it is! It all starts from a random conversation one evening. The Unity Cup? Yup, it's a team competition that used to be held at Racing Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track record. But it was such a thrilling event, all those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulation in the name of seizing victory. Ooh. Ah! All the excitement while running alongside friends. Yeehaw! It all sounds fantabulous! Seems like a rope-roaring good time, which is why I've come to ask you about it, Director. The Unity Cup, it's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe we fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series, hence a few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they often push racers to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series also. But most importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. Cinema. We love Akikawa. And on the very next day... Crackle, pshh! Testing, testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Unity Cup returns. Ha ha! What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I heard about it in class, but I can't remember. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? This is a competition established long ago at Racing Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another. Participant competes in 5 different categories of races: sprints, mile, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious. So it's basically the team trial PvP, but during a career. But know that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run the Twinkle series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this. However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races, and will help facilitate your growth as runners. Work as one with your team members, unite your hearts, and celebrate the potential of youth. Hey! I have nothing but great expectation for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup. Now then, trainers, assemble your teams! Wow! Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I think I need to fix my ears. Give me a second, chat. My ears are very cute, but I'm thinking. Okay, what I'm thinking is... Kitty... Uma? Hello! Hey, Arimisu! How was the stream? How was Uma Musume? Okay, if I go to ears... That's the width. 0.9. So they're thick. And gold. There we go. I can put them more on top. Yay! I think more tops look more horse-like. This is cinema. Shape. Huge ears! Oh, super small ears! I think 3 is good, but maybe make them thinner. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Those are my ears now. Look at that. Cinema. Ear fur? They don't have furs. Hoodie ear? No, I'm keeping those. Okay, save. There we go! Now my ears are even better than before. Okay, back to here. Boop. I lost all sense of thinking from Unity Cup. Tried to chase for an S rating. Fair enough. Hey, Siboto. Hayo. Well, I still hope that you had a good time nonetheless. Did you try to pull for Rico? I tried and I failed. It was terrible. I expect you all to do your very best, that's all. Click. Wahoo! Time to get the training and racing with my friends. 110 pulls, 1 SSR, it was Rico. I did 120 pulls. I got like 5 SSR and none of them were Rico. I got 4 right shower. I am so mad. I got 4 right shower. I got fuck. I got 1 copy of the winning ticket that came out recently. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. That is rough. Yeah. I don't even have MLB or Rico. I got like 3 LB or Rico. But I mean, we still have 83 pulls coming up, right? So, you know, maybe by the end, I do get like a Rico or something. But yeah, for the 100 pulls I put into, fucking nothing. 1 summer winning ticket, yep. You have 2 LB or something. Hey, at least you have SSR Rico. That's pretty good. So yeah, right now I'm using this one. I'm trying to see what we can do. Cause like in terms of like here I got like I think those guys give me like 42 stamina. No, she gives me 64 stamina. Here I get 42 power, 12 wit. So I got a good amount of stamina. Rico got stamina. And then, yeah, I'm taking some scenario link card. I'll get Swinging Maestro from here. I won't use her team name though. I'm gonna keep the original name. And yeah, I'm trying to see what happens. Yesterday I did 1 run where I didn't read the story because I wanted to do that for the stream. But yeah, save me from running an absolute poverty deck. Yeah. I mean, that's what really matters, right? So, yeah. And I mean, you can't win every time. It is what it is. And at the very least, I mean, boring Rico is still an option if it's not perfect, right? Alright, let's see. A wave of surprise ripples through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. I don't even have MLB Sweep Tosho, just insult to injury. Fair enough. I was lucky because I already had MLB Sweep Tosho. I was able to get some SR MLB that I didn't have before. Like, I think I got the last copy of like SR Mario Top Gun stamina that I didn't have before, so that's very cool. So overall, I mean, it could have been better, but it definitely could have been worse. But yeah, I'm fucking molding by right shower. That is just not that good anymore. It's so sad. But I mean, at the very least, she's very cute. So, you know, that is a W. Look how adorable she is, my lord. She deserves some love. You're the best. Pat, 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 pat. The game set decided to give me a 10th copy of Cafe and Taishin. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, but Taishin's the goat. She's the goat! A team showdown. This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Alright, time to put together an unbeatable team. And the idea of an unbeatable team is to recruit Haru Urara. Absolute cinema, even the trainer knows she's the best. Crackle. I missed something. I'm just starting to get excited for the event when Crackle. Final note, I've got to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. Years? I guess 3 years, the duration of the entire event. It's pretty good, all things considered. Hell yeah, I've been away for 20 hours. Oh shit, yeah, rest well. Thank you so much for the raid. And take care of yourself. Bye-bye. As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor. What? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Siboto and Anumizu. However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as a temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup. She is a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Uma Musume athletes will make her an excellent... Excuse me, director, but time is running a bit short. Is it already time? Be good, y'all. I shall be taking off now. The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. Vom 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 vom. And so Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. Is the helicopter that Haru Urara is gonna fight? It's with these chaotic announcements and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. Dude, Rico is so hot. It's fucking outrageous. Oh my god. Like, this is my type. Is it my type? Yeah, she's my type. Look at her. My lord. I want to be her. I want to be like her. I want to... Yeah. Oh my god. I want to dress like that. She's so fat. Oh my god. I can't. I'm sorry. She's so sad in the helicopter. Damn. A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracing Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. Oh no, she evil! If evil, why hot? Oh, we even get the new music, cinema. Evil is why hot? I think she would be hot regardless of being evil or not. One day, sometime after director Akikawa took off for America. Knock knock. Ah, it's my definitely not Uma Musume friend, Cinema. Hello, I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you, if you're free. Of course, go ahead. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. I'm checking the door for a guest, Cinema. It consists of a series of matches held bi-annually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. Initially, pre-season matches will be held and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Once all pre-season matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. For now, you should focus on doing well in the pre-season matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. Got it. Before that though, you'll need to assemble a team. I recommend you try reaching out to Uma Musume, who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the pre-season period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the pre-season matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Thank you. Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in the Academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. That's all for me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. After Oguri Cup's training session, I invited Uma Musume, who trained with her, to join our team. It's a yes! Our team is growing even bigger! Yatta! New members have joined the team. Hell yeah! Look at that. What a cinema team. Kitsuna Black joined the team, Sweep Tosho, Anistakion, Haru Urara, and Rice Shower. Hello, I'm currently giving you a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it. Do you want to hear an explanation too, Kitty? Ooh, yes please. What would you like me to explain? The cup in general. The Unity Cup is a team-based competition held by Tracing Academy during the single series, whereas the Twinkle series tests individual performance. The Unity Cup put emphasis on teamwork. The Unity Cup consists of a series of pre-season rounds followed by the finals. The 4 rounds of pre-season races are held to decide your team's ranking. If you'd like to learn more about the team ranking, ask about team stats. There will be plenty of downtime between pre-season matches, so use it to train up your team members. I recommend you raising your team's strength through Unity training. If you'd like to learn more about Unity training, ask me about it, okay? Once the preseason is over, the finals will begin. The final round of races determines the victors of the Unity Cup. Even if you don't do as well as you wanted in the preseason, if you win the finals, then you win the whole tournament. Make sure not to lose hope and keep aiming for victory right until the very end. That's everything about the Unity Cup. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? Okay. The races. It's held at the end of the late June and late December turns each year. Teams will compete in 5 categories. You must enter at least 1 runner in each race, and up to 3 can be assigned to each category. At the beginning of each Unity Cup match, a team will be formed automatically from the members you have recruited. But don't worry, you can edit your team manually, so feel free to arrange your racers as best you see fit. Once you finalize your team, you can select an opponent to face. If you defeat the opposing team, it will help your trainee grow stronger. And the higher your opponent's team ranking, the more growth you can expect. Defeating high-ranking opponents will also grant a larger increase to your own team ranking. However, your ranking won't go up if you lose, so aim for victory. You can use the pre-race prediction to help you decide who to take on. Once you've chosen an opponent, it's time for the races. Whichever team places first in the majority of the 5 races deemed the victor. Once the preseason is over, the final awaits you. The team that wins the final is crowned the champion of the Unity Cup. Strive for victory and create the best team out there. Okay, that's everything. Let's see. Team members and Unity training. The Umamusumes your team are naturally your team members. At the moment, your team members consist only of your trainee Umamusume, Oguri Cap, and the Umamusume featured in your support cards. Fret not! I'm certain that if you do well during the preseason, more Umamusume will hear about your team and want to join you. The Umamusume who join your team will be able to participate in the Unity Cup races as well as training. There's one thing you need to keep in mind about Umamusume in your team who are not featured in support cards though. They cannot trigger friendship training and won't have hints events. Next, let me explain Unity training. If you train in the same location as your team members, you can activate Unity training, a form of training where members mutually support each other. Whether or not a team member will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they are assigned to a training type. A special icon will appear when Unity training is available, so keep your eyes peeled. During Unity training, the attributes of the participating team members will increase. What's more, if you perform Unity training with 2 or more team members at once, the effect of the training on your trainee will increase as well. The more members in a Unity training session, the more effective the training, so have fun training with your team. Also, you have a chance of earning skill hints after each Unity training session. And if you perform Unity training enough times, something special might happen. As team members perform Unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which can lead to a phenomenon known as a Spirit Burst. Spirit Bursts help power up your team members and may also grant your trainee skill hints. Try to trigger Spirit Bursts for as many members as you can to help your whole team grow stronger. That's everything about team members and Unity training. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Okay, stats. I'd be happy to explain team ranking, team power, and team titles. You can check your team stats for the screen for where you select which activity to perform each turn. Your team ranking represents the position of your team during the preseason. You can increase your ranking by winning races in the Unity Cup. The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be, and the better they'll perform in the Unity Cup. Do your best to get as high as possible. Team power, as its name suggests, is your team's overall power. This will go up as you train your team members through Unity training. When your team attributes reach a certain threshold, it will also cause your training level to increase, so focus on making your team even stronger. As you increase your team power by building your team members' attributes, you'll earn upgrades to your club room where it reaches certain levels, okay? Club room upgrades make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason, and is based on both your team ranking and team power. The better the team title you earn, the better your rewards you'll receive at the very end of your playthrough. Okay. I hope you give your all during your Unity Cup and train to get the best title you can. That's everything about the team stats. Okay. That's all. Are you sure? Yes. Very well, just in case, I've prepared a summary of everything you'll need to know. There we go. So basically, you have a team, you form a team, and you recruit horses over time by getting stronger. Every 2 times per year, like during summer and like July or June and December, you have to do a team race just like team trial. You choose 1 of 3 teams to face, and then you fight them, and if you win at least 3 out of 5, then you consider the winner. You increase your team ranking, which in turn will increase your team title, as well as your team power, which will increase the quality, the level of your facilities, right? So instead of clicking 4 times on the facility, it will just increase all the facilities rank by 1 at the same time. On top of that, there is this new feature called the Spirit Gouge, which is this thing, the Unity trading. Every time this gouge, this signal, this symbol appears on a training with some of your Umas, if you train there, you will do Unity training. It can trigger hints, but you will also feel this gouge. Once it's full, like this, it will be a Spirit Burst. And once you do the Spirit Burst, it will be massive attribute increase, and you will also get skill hints. So basically, you train, you feel this gouge. When it's full, you do a big Spirit Burst, and you get a lot of stats. From doing that, it will increase their rank. Every unity training you do will increase their power, which will make them stronger for the race. So basically, train with them when they have the orb, increase their ranking, which makes them stronger for the team races. Do the team races, beat your opponents, increase your title, increase your rank. The rank increase your facility level, etc, etc. And then you gotta win the Unity Cup at the very end. So, okay. Tap the question button. I wish you the best luck. I'm cheering on you. Okay, yeah, sure. So now we have those little symbols here. So you can see that like this is completely empty because we haven't done a single training. But if it has this symbol top right, it means that if I do this training here, it will fill this gouge there. Here we got 2 of them, so I'm gonna do it here instead. And you can see that I get a extra stat there, +1 to my wheat. Because 2 of them are training here at the same time with the Unity training. So let's do that. There we go. And you can see that the gouge has filled up a little bit. I assume it's gonna be like 4 or 5 trainings to completely fill it up. It looks like 5. Unity training. All starter participating team members went all up. Wins to F. Thank you, Shuttle Ears, of your team's achievement. Ask if she can join. Thank you, Shuttle, has joined the team. Hell yeah! And Machikane Fukukitaru as well. Good shit. So let's see here. We got 1 person here, 2. There's 2 here. I feel like this is... We need to increase those orbs as fast as we can. So let's do that. Boop. +3 wheats on top of it too. I'm probably gonna make mistakes since this is like some of the first time I play this this new scenario. So don't judge me too much. We're here to learn, okay? We're here to learn, have fun. All starter participating team members mode up. So of course you also increase obviously your friendship with them. You still get the friendship, you still get the rainbow training. All stats, so speed went to rank F. It's been a few. Also, you can see top left here. You still have to do normal goals, but it also shows when is the turn for the Unity Cup. It's been a few days since Director Akikawa left. 1 day shortly after I've sent Auguri Cap off to do some entrance running. Oh my god, my wife! Oh, Cinema! Hi! 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 Bark, 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 bark! Sorry! Sorry, hi! Bark, 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 bark! Are you single? Oh, that music. Hello? Do, do, do. Oh, the jazz! Oh! I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the Umamuzumi training. Hello, can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? What's a cat horse barking? Such a confusing creature. I know, I'm like a chimera. A chimera? 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 Mom, get the chimera! How do you pronounce chimera? Chimera pronunciation?
Chimera.
Chimera. Ah, okay. Mom, get the chimera. Chimera. Oh, there it is. Chimera. At least in modern English. True. I've been watching your training session. I understand that it's rather impolite to say upon your first meeting, but you're horribly lax. I know, I'm very incredibly lax. Some would even say flexible, if you know what I mean. If you're a chimera, hit us with your best Edward. Huh? You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. It's a break! What is she supposed to do during her break? Work? Listen, you might be hot, but that doesn't mean I'm going to listen to everything you say. Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. How flexible, wouldn't you like to know? Then can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily, and what the quality of her sleep is? How you're checking in with her every day? No. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Right, sorry. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over towards a mountain in the distance. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. With any sort of outside interference, the forest descends into decay. The sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Is that true? Because I feel like forests were doing fine without humans for a long, long time. So I'm not sure if I agree with that statement. I don't know. Maybe? Huh? I don't know. Just the ecosystem will just fucking fix it. It's just, I feel like that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Such unkept mountains are more prone to landslide and floods. This is why management is so important. Oh, okay. Yeah, but see, landslide and floods is only an issue for humans. I feel like the forest doesn't care. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor, watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potentials to rot. Oh wow, mean. What you gonna do about it? Pin me to the wall and kiss me? Wouldn't you like to try? Go ahead. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then. There you are. I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Is that only for evil anime women? I think it's only for evil anime women in suits. It does something. Real people kind of suck by comparison. It is what it is. Oh, trainer, I see you already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I have been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you. Uh-huh. What that pause? She will now appear in training. Great. Dude, she's so cool. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I noticed by shower looking at me as if she wants to say something. What's up? Oh, her ears are huge! Maybe I should have big ears like her. No, I like my small ears, they're adorable. I thought of something this morning. I came up with a name for our team. I thought it might be poetic to compare ourselves to a blossoming flower, so... No! Wrong! Wrong! I'm not using a stupid name. I want no stopping me. I was thinking we could call ourselves Blue Bloom. What do you think? That might be a good team name. I have to make note of it. Hello there, trader. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow deeper. Team power up! Yatta! Incredible! We are a strong F rank. You know the note you get on your your homework, and you bring to your parents, and they're very happy to see that you got F. That's how you know it's good shit. Speed +2. Yo, look at that. Speed up. 7 up. Power up. Guts up. Debut. Debut. Maiden. Okay. Name pending. This is my power. FGGGF. Ooh. Required member. Need 2 more. We'll get there. Okay. Let's see. What we got? We got 1, and Riko Kashimoto is there. Siraba. I feel I'll do this one. I also want to increase Riko so we can date. I can't wait to date her. Oh my lord. Actually dating. Yatta! When I noticed your light on, I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake, yet here we are. Like, why not asleep? What you gonna do? Pin me to the bed and force me to sleep by kissing me? Exhausting me with hot lesbian sex? You're looking awfully pale. Have you been getting enough rest? Riko Kashimoto, an executive member of the URA currently employed by Tristan Academy. I'm gonna say Yura. Yura? No, I think Yura is better. Is suddenly standing beside me. I've been a little busy lately. What would the students think if you, a trainer, were to collapse from exhaustion? You should be more mindful of your position. Her warning is harsh, but I can't help noticing she must have also just finished a rough day of work. Well, I suppose I'm in no position to scold others for working late today. Come, we should go now. To the hotel? Where? We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be useful for Oguri Cap's training. Okay. Okay! This could be to Oguri Cap's growth. Mood up! Stamina up! Guts up! Friendship with 10! Dude, it's fucking cinema. Big changes at Trayson. That's not what Trayson Academy is all about. Hey, inside voice, but yes, I agree. It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up a role as substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. Boo! 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 An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. Now a word from a new temporary director, Miss Kashimoto. Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being, and look forward to getting to know you all. Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you are all incredibly undisciplined. Damn. Rough. I'm gonna go pet my cat because she deserves a pat. Lily, I'm gonna come pet you. Alright, the cat has been pet. Sorry, I had to do it. She was so cute on the bed. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. You don't go to sleep anymore? Nah, cause it's that was a special setting made by my previous figure on the model. So now I just which is in itself is kind of funny. It looks like I've just logged off. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainer's negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency. As such, I have devised a new training program. Based on thorough management, I call it Operation Oversight. I call it Big Brother. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private. Oh my god, can you imagine her face when she sees the meal of Oguri Cap? Can you imagine her trying to tell Oguri Cap to eat less? Ain't no way. Eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private life. That is crazy. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries. What's he saying, Rice? Well, I guess I won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think. What? Why? I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear had been recently reinstated. Well, that's not fun. We literally this is a new scenario about the Unity Cup. You can't remove it right away. No way! What is she talking about? You're all in the stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put up into teams. Having teammates to support us will. A thought experiment, then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits, But because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? Oh, you mean the rash behavior in your fantasy scenario that happened in your head? Sure. Well, I mean... For the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-being as thoroughly as possible. I'll raise my point. Objection! The round falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. I'm gonna be like, you can't implement it unless you beat our team. The assembly began with such optimism, but ends in chaos. And so the countdown to the implementation of Ms. Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Trainer! I said I have a good team name. What do you got for me? Let's see. It was a super tasty and happy name. It was... Cat Pudding! That's a great name. I want to be called Carrot Pudding. It's amazing. How about it? Doesn't it sound bouncy, sweet, and delicious? That might be a good team name. I have to make note of it. I love it. It's so good. Alright, we do this one. Alright. Let's see what we got. We got one trainee here. That's the only one that gives me Unity training. I feel like I have no one on speed anyway, so I might as well. That's why we love Haru Urara. Yeah, true. She's so great. Team Stamina rank up and Power rank up to F2. Hell yeah. Is Guts the only one that hasn't rank up yet? We've been gathering members and teams really starting to take shape one day. Howdy, trainer! I've got the world's best suggestion. I hope you like it. I use my noggin to think of the best way to power up our old team. That would be to give ourselves a team name. We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I don't got any ideas right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. Takashiro dashes off as quickly as she came. KittyKathee is talking to a younger student during a break from training. This is the classic one. Nothing new here. Kathee evolved! Yes, sir! Hi, Days! Alright, let's see what we got. We need to rest here. Ooh, Machi. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... I received a message from the great Jiaoki. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, we should put up calligraphy piece with a motivational message. After making her sudden declaration, Machikane Fukutaru dashes out of my office just suddenly. So I guess it's because I don't have them in my cards, so they don't actually give me name suggestion, unlike the other two, because I have them as cards. Let's see. Here they will only increase this one, or I feel like wheat or that is pretty good. I'll go with the speed one here. It's great, thank you. I'm an Uma Musume right now because I'm playing an Uma Musume game. Unity training. Extra training. Where's this coming from? Everyone moves at their own pace. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. One bam. You should do things your way. Indeed. Wakata. 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 A happy ending for the team already? Damn. During a break from team training, I spot Right Shower looking a little upset. Something the matter? Trainer. Everyone was talking about sad things and listening to them made me sad too, so... Apparently, the team was chatting during the break and ended up airing grievances about things that happened to them recently. It sounds like the others had a lot of fun sharing their stories, but hearing about their misfortunes has really gotten Right Shower down. Oh my god, what a fucking baby. Who's your baby? We need you, Goo Goo Gaga! Where's Super Quick? We needed her! One of them accidentally stepped in a ditch while taking a walk. Someone else had a dream where they were being chased by a monster. Another person accidentally used sugar instead of salt when they were cooking. The more I listened to their stories, the sadder I got. The way she cries, oh my god. From little things like that. Still, I can't blame her. We all experience emotions differently, and Right Shower is just more sensitive to these kind of things. She looks genuinely upset, so I want to help cheer her up. What do we think of what happened next in each situation? What do you mean? For example, after the person walked into a ditch. Hey Steffi, what's up? I'm pretty good, what about you? Yes? She was able to find a missing item she'd lost in there. Oh, I see, so we continue the stories, huh? The one who was being chased by the monster ended up befriending it. And the Uma Musume who put sugar in her cooking realized it was tastier that way. As I throw more ideas at her, Right Shower starts to cheer up. Thank goodness, I'm glad they all had happy endings. What do you, Kitty Pie? Right Shower's mood improves and she returns to training with a big smile. Seeing her so happy seems to cheer up Oguri Cap too, and she looks more relaxed as well. Is that gonna be a mood up? 20 stamina, 10 skill points, Cinema. For first time in H-Star did Memory of Chaos 36 star unlock a new game. Let's go! Congrats! Cinema! We've got one orb here. We've got another orb there. I feel like I should do this one. Bram, pam, pam. Guts F, baby! I mean, I still need to clear my debut, though. Is Right Shower like 5? Yeah. Nah, I guess she's just a young teen that's very sensitive. Oh, double unity training here is cinema. Let's do that. Yosh. Yaru. Alright, let's see. Last training before the debut. Definitely gotta do speed here. Miteite kure. Nyong. Yatta! Alright, let's try this out. I'm gonna watch it. I've watched too many races. I'm just tired at this point. I might make her front runner though, because there's so many people in front. Or do I just make her pace? I think she's got this. Yeah! She got first! Yatta! Ba 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 ba. All right. Ta-da! Okay, let's see. It's Halloween. This is just classic events. Nothing new there. There's a great part 2 anime is getting crazy and hype to watch. I haven't watched it at all yet. Double unity training here or Kashimoto training. I think I'll do this one. Although double here is pretty good. But this will allow me to date Kashimoto. If I think the double orb is better. I don't know yet, so we're trying things out and we'll figure it out in the future what was good and what was bad. One day during training I sensed someone staring at me. I turned to check only to find a funny woman. I feel like it's gonna be the same as before. Just wrapping up. It's just Otonashi. Tuiko monthly. I don't think there's anything different here. Yeah, no, there isn't. I gotta go so I can get some stuff done before it's too late. Okay, have a good one. Take care. Nice, we got some extra energy here. 10 turn for Unity Cup. We got single orb. Honestly, the chance of failure is too high. It's not that worth it. Lost to my Musume. Does it give speed, I think? No, guts. Okay, my bad. At least guts is better now. Triple orb on stamina. Oh, cinema. I should do this one. Our turns until deadline to save a different in Unity Cup. So the goals for your career are exactly the same. You can see top left. 10 turn left for your goals. But the Unity Cup is separated, and it's 9 turns until the Unity Cup. Basically, the Unity Cup is something added on top of your original goals, okay? They don't replace the original goals. It's just additional races that you do as a team. On a day when it's been raining cats and dogs since morning. It's raining again. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. What's wrong? Well, Rice is getting all worked up because she thinks she's to blame for the cherry blossom picnic getting rained out. It rained last week and the week before too. It's my fault I brought the bad luck again. That's not true. This event is over, but there will be other ones. He's right. Let's go next week. No, I can't. You two should go without me. It will just rain again if I'm there. Oh, Rice. Do you know of any places where we can have cherry blossom picnics even if it's raining? A botanical garden inside the greenhouse springs to mind. I'm not sure it'd be wise to send them off in such a heavy rain. If only there was some kind of flower garden we could go to in any weather. Wow! I know, guys, come with me. Wait, it's pouring rain outside. Poor girl. Alright. How do Urara and the others run off into the torrential rain? Worried about how they'll fare, decide to follow them. We are at an aquarium. Why? Look there! Ta-da! A flower garden! Those are jellyfish. Oh, but look at the poster. The fantastical jellyfish exhibition and an underwater flower garden. I see the section of jellyfish here looks like a flower floating in the water. How dreamy. You're right, they do look like flowers in bloom. They're so beautiful. Right? The rain can't stop us in here. Yeah, I was wallowing so hard in my sword I couldn't come up with any other ideas. You're so great at finding ways to be happy, Urara. You always amaze me. Let's keep looking on the bright side. The bright side. Yeah, you're right. I'll try to do that. I know. If you say you're happy, then more happiness is sure to come your way. Hurrah, hurrah! Like this. It's raining. I'm so happy. You should give it a shot too, Rice. Come on. I'm so happy. Here I am at the aquarium with Rice and Rob Roy. I'm so happy. To be fair, didn't they do like experiments seeing like the fact that like if you smile, even if you don't feel like smiling, eventually it makes you happier? It's just like a brain thing. Just by naturally smiling, you end up being happy. I don't know, it's something I've heard, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so happy. Is it the power of words or how to Urara's positivity? Either way, Rice Shower is positively beaming. Eureka! Let me go. Does smiling make you happy? A simple smile can trigger the release of neuropeptides such as prolactin, vasopressin, and oxytocin that improves your neural communication. It also causes the release of neurotransmitters such as dopamine and serotonin, which can reduce anxiety and boost your mood. Smiling. Think of smiling as a natural antidepressant. I'm not wrong. There it is. So it definitely can actually help. So just by smiling, it can make you happier. I mean, it doesn't automatically makes it, but it can. Plus 10 power. That's nice. Here we got... Oh, look at that! We already have an explosion. So, what I'm not sure about, by the way, is whether like, is it good to make explosion, or am I supposed to wait on them? But from the way I understand, doing explosion increases your rank even more. But some people told me, like, it's better to save until, like, summer. But I tried... I don't know, man. I think I'll just gotta do the explosion. I want to increase my mood with my, bond with Rico anyway. Man, the gain of stat is fucking crazy though. Boom! Spirit Basto! Because it increases our stats and the rank of the team even more. Looking dynamic opposite duo. Yeah, they work well together though. I took the opportunity to observe your training method today. Good work. Your cooldown in particular is something I'd like to incorporate into my own repertoire. Which means I'll need to rework my current training regimen. If you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to. 4 stamina, and friendship went up by 7. Dense training is the classic one. Nothing new here. That gives us power. Hello trainer, you've really been giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy has decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Hell yeah! All the training leveled up. Wait, only speed training increased? Oh, only speed training increased. I thought everything leveled up at the same time. I got bamboozled. Okay, here I have a good question. Do I increase the orb? Or do I do... She has a hint training here. But orbs count as hints too. I feel like this one is probably better. I'll do that. Miteite. Yatta! Naruhodo? One day at the park. Nene! Hey, what you doing? Me? I'm studying for my test tomorrow. Aren't I such a hard worker? But the thing is, nothing is staying in my head. Oh my god, big fucking mood. I'm trying to learn, but nothing is staying in my head. Oh no. Classic. I've been staring at my books forever, so how come none of it is sticking? It's easy to remember things if you study to a rhythm. Try staying motivated by promising yourself a treat at the end. Oh. They're both good options, like in terms of like how to practice, but I think I'll go for the rhythm. I always used to listen to music while studying. Really? Wow, that's like a super secret special trick. Rhythm, huh? Okay, I'm gonna try dancing while I study. 1 + 1 is 2. Ooh ha, ooh ha. 2 + 2 is Eureka! Eureka! Energy recovery, hell yeah. The bottom one was probably mood. We got an orb here. But she doesn't give me... Oh! Wait, does it mean that once you've done the explosion, you can't... It's only once per character? Oh, I guess so. Let me see what happens. Stealth went up. Oh yeah, I guess so. Huh, interesting, good to know. 3 days remains until Operational Oversight is implemented. Nutritional penalty drinks? What's that? It says under Operational Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat each day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks. A beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. No! Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight starts? And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend? Oh, the stars are so aligned right now. Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at my secret site. Oh, but wait, now we have to fill out permission slips to go out, and I have to specify where I'm going for my safety. No! This doesn't make any dang sense. Now school's so sad and depressing. So, school? Nothing changed. Oh my god. I prefer it when we were happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod their assent at Taikisho's passionate outburst. There's nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Miss Kashimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taikisho with a group of students all arguing with Miss Kashimoto. Dame des! We the students are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. But I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream before a midnight snack and enjoy tasty food without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. These student life soapy systems coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to complain to me today? And it's always the same indulgent request. To respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this dogged resistance continues. As such, students, I propose a small wager with you. Judge Miss Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. To defeat the team trained by Miss Kashimoto in the Unity Cup. I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your method truly is superior to mine. Fair! But if the student can't defeat Miss Kashimoto's team, she will have proven that her methods were right all along. This must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. I suppose so. The Umamusume Miss Kashimoto selects after making her announcements are truly elite runners. One of them is Bitter Glasse, a fiendishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's a good weight. Time to go. Guts, glory, and gumption! What's with her? How is she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? Also among their number is Little Cocon, a cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her, your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry her to the pool. Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Miss Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian management methods. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced a temporary leave of absence, Trace Academy has already descended into chaos. Everything's such a mess. I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing though. She also said it's too early to consider this a crisis. Really? Did she really? Director Akikawa knows the academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can do here on our own. Alright. Whatever the circumstances, Miss Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedom the students have enjoyed. This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please win this, trainer. I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision. But I cannot in good conscience approve of Miss Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Trace Academy filled with beaming faces than attention. Tazuma smiles at me, and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. Then we'll have to work together to defeat Team Zenith. Team Wood up! After we announce our goal of overthrowing Team Zenith and buckle down to work hard, some Umamusume who want to do the same decide to join our team. Hey, look at that! Yeah! Shoko Windy joined the team and King Halo joined the team. Wits went up, hell yeah. Congratulations on assembling a team. To start you off, I've prepared a club room for you all. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even enough training equipment in there yet. As you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. And those upgrades will in turn help your team to train harder and more efficiently. I'm sure of it. You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake, so best of luck. Thank you. Alright then, let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away. Here's the registration paperwork, please fill it out and submit it when you can. I'll be rooting for your success. There's a blank space on the form to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. The other suggested name for the team though. Let's name our team Team Carrot 2! Team Carrot is basically right now the best name to pick. Because basically, depending on which name you pick, you're going to obtain a different gold skill. Yeah. And the thing is that Team Carrot gives you the gold skill No Stopping Me, which is getting buffed. And it's basically so strong that there's no reason to take any of the other name. Unless you're a frontrunner. Because No Stopping Me doesn't work for frontrunners. That's the way I understand it. So let's go Team Carrot. Fill in our name as the form as Team Carrot. That makes it official. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but I brought a little present for you all. I also upgraded your club room. I hope to improve mental condition will help you with your training. Good luck. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and the club room upgrades, and our bonds grow deeper. Team power up! Yatta! Some stat increase, hell yeah. This is the usual stuff that we've read for like 4 months, so I'm not reading this. Hello trainer, you've been really giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy has decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. Training facility and control more efficiently, keep the wonderful work. Everything, power and weight went level 2, okay. So I guess... Okay, so it's based on your ability here. So because it's rank E, it became 2 here. Level 2. Because I got level 2, level 2, level 2, I got E. Or the other way around, I guess. So I assume once I got my stamina here to E, it will also increase the level of the things. Alright, unfortunately we're pretty tired. I could do this here. But I feel like I might want to do just a full rest. Thanks for the break. Nice too. Trying hard with rice. This is one I've already seen because it just happened like automatically or randomly during a campaign, a career. Let's see what we got. Oh shit! Double unity. Definitely gotta do this one. Thank you, Dana. Yatta! Extra training? Hell no. Let's see here. Oh shit! Here we got an explosion. Here I got 2, 1. I don't know what is better. Should I save the explosion for later? Maybe I should. Like, if I can somehow keep the explosion for, like, summer, where all the facilities are level 5, then I should get, like, a shit ton of, I should get a shit ton out of it. Hello, trainer! The unity cap is almost here. Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy decided to reward you. So, stamina goes up because we got rank up. Okay, that makes sense. Late November. We're gonna do Henshin tomorrow. We've got an explosion here. Okay, the thing here is that this is like, even though we use the explosion right now, we also get 2 orbs, so I feel like this one is worth it. Oh! Maybe I'll be proven wrong. Maybe I should save for like when we finally get when we get to summer. But I feel like it's a long time to fucking wait. While doing some research in the library, I hear a sad voice. Oh my god, again. I can't save you all. I'm so sorry. Not even flowers is safe from my bad luck. What happened? The flowers! It looks like rice shower is growing flowers, but the heat wave this year has a worry that they'll quickly wilt. They finally bloomed, but then I had to get involved and screw up the weather. Rob Roy. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but there's a magazine I think you should read. A special feature about preserved flowers. Apparently it's a way to keep fresh flowers looking beautiful for longer. The colors stay vibrant and the flowers bloom forever. It's like something from a fairy tale. So, doing this gives the flower beautiful in bloom? Thanks, Robrai. I'm going to give this a try. In that case, why don't we go to a flower preserving class? The back of the magazine mentions one. One of the conditions of the class is that attendees are supervised by an adult, so they asked me to go along with them. I refuse. Before flowers can be preserved, they must be raised to peak bloom. Then we can begin the decolorization and dehydration process in order to extract the matter that causes wilting. Today our lesson begins following the completion of those steps, meaning this is where we get into processing the flowers. Okay, I'll do my best for my precious flowers. This is the solution that keeps the flowers looking beautiful. I need to be very careful with it. Warm it up in the microwave to body temperature. Boom. The solution exploded everywhere. I have to remake the whole thing again. My pretty flowers stay beautiful and fair. It looks like you're casting a spell on them. Really? My pretty flowers stay beautiful and fair. Be bright, shiny, and cute as I can bear. I did it! Great now, you should take them home and leave them to dry for 2 days. Now I can keep my flowers looking gorgeous. You must be excited to do this yourself next time. This gives energy. Yeah, I've got to make sure I review what we did today when I get home so I don't forget. How about too? I really think I've got the knack now. Thanks, Rob. I'm gonna do my best. As she pictures the flowers, a smile full of hope and kindness spreads across Raishawa's face. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be useful for Oguricap's training. This contributed to Oguricap's growth. Oh, yeah. 15 energy, 5 powers. You're really growing as a team. Guts training leveled up. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to do a race. There's only one here, there's one there. I think, because I could fail the next race, I'm gonna do this one. Let's do this shit. Yatta! First, baby! Yes, sir! Ba 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 ba. Doesn't meet today. Try hard with King. Ooh. One day as the Tracen meets draws near, I'm eating lunch when... today's carrots are just as yummy as ever. I have some carrot ice cream next and a ton more carrots for dinner. Fair. Hold on, Urara. You can't just gorge yourself on all those carrots. Why not? This is how much I normally eat. You always like this. You could at least try to live up to your role as the roommate of a first-rate Umamusume. That's true. There's a whole bunch I can learn from you, King. You're like super-duper awesome. I'll admit that your eye for talent is almost first-rate. However, it is precisely because you're so close to greatness that you must be more conscious of your body mass. Body mass? Yeah, true. Body mass. If we are to stay in first-rate condition, we need to be conscious of our weight as well. And yet, despite the trace of meat being right around the corner, you're feasting on carrot with abandon. I guess you're probably right, but I always feel better when I eat the food I love. Even if I work on my body mass, I can't run well if I don't feel good. What are we going to do with you? Though I suppose there's something to admire in your carefree attitude. Anyway, I'm still a bit worried, so how about we... King, wait for me! Absolutely not. I've given you the privilege of training with me. Don't be lazy. We're going to run till you burn off every calorie. Nobody bats an eye about Oguricap. I think it's because they know there's literally no way they can stop her anyway. She's like a fucking truck. Are you gonna try to stop a truck with your bare hands? No, it's impossible. She's gonna eat that food. There is literally no shot you can stop her ever. If you're here with me, then I'm gonna try my best. That's the spirit. Now keep your head up and dash forward. Okay, head up. Chotto, you dummy. I didn't say look up at the sky. After that, the two races continued to joyfully run about, running up until the track closing time. Eureka. Great. This contributed to the ugly cap's growth. 10 energy. Hell yeah. So my goal is already achieved. So allegedly, I should probably work on my orbs. I think I'll do this one. So I increase my friendship with her here. Yada! Power these nuts! I'll take the opportunity to observe you. That's the same as earlier. Stamina and friendship up. Goal achieved. Hell yeah, baby. Alright. 3k fans. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be our first Unity Cup fight. Team has been working so hard, so he's gonna increase my power place. Team power went up, speed. Everything went up in terms of stats. After much anticipation, the first round of the Unity Cup preseason has arrived. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down teams that is for the bang, so we can't go messing up at the first hurdle, got it? Let's work together and have a race full of smiles. Alright. So, the team members are automatically selected, but you can change them as much as you want here. So basically, this is literally just like Team Trial. You make a team of 3 horses, you choose your ace, and you can change like the characters as much as you want. So for example, her, she has seen in dirt, so I could move her over there if I wanted to. I'm not gonna do that, obviously, because honestly, the automatic select here is pretty good. It's overall pretty good. But like, for example, here I got F and E. I got my 2 characters that have D rank here, that are like D stats basically. They're both in long. So in theory, if I moved one of those to another team, it might increase my chances to win something, right? So they both could do medium. And I could, for example, move Rice Shower to long because she is also proficient in long. And that way I have 2 characters with D on 2 different places, which in theory will increase my chance of victory. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put Kita-san Black there. And that way now we can see that it's a little bit more balanced with our strongest characters in terms of stats in 2 different type of races, which I think overall is better. I might put her as the ace. Although now Machi probably has better stats, so let's do it that way. Okay, so this is my team. I'm done swapping. And then, just like Team Trial, you basically enter the Unity Cup. And here you have a choice of 3 enemies, basically, right? And you choose who you want to select as your opponent. It also gives you like a preview of like an idea, you know, like how good you are, how likely you are to beat them. Here, honestly, I think we can probably beat this team, the uphill battle. Oh, it's so cute that you actually see like the best friends that's together in this team. That's actually fucking adorable. Is there a way to see the team ranking? Like, I want to see like everywhere, everyone. I don't think you can. But yeah, so let's fight this one. I've got pretty good chances on all different type of track, and we begin the showdown. Alright. The main race is down here. It's called the main race because this is where your actual trainee is. But yeah, basically, you can decide to watch the main race if you want. You can't watch the other ones, or you can just see all the results. I'm going to check the results because that's what's going to take forever. Won the first one. Won the second one. That's 3-1! We're already won. We don't even need the other wins, but we'll take them anyway. A draw at the end. Okay. So because I won against that team, it means that I'm going to increase my rank exponentially. Is it PvE race? Yeah, it's the same as Team Trial. It's what I said. You set up your team of up to 3 characters per race, and then you have a sprint race, a medium race, a mile race, a dirt race, and then a long race, right? And you have to win at least 3, just like Team Trial. And if you win at least 3, you're considered the winner. And depending on which opponent you face, top, middle, or bottom, it's going to increase your rank more. So if you fight top team, which is the strongest team of the 3 choices, you're going to get better rank. Yeah! Vigatori! That was darn amazing, everyone. Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends. Let's have a party to celebrate a win. Come on, time to get all the fixings we need for a big old barbecue bash tonight. Look at some nice stat increase. You can see here, like, the stamina. So we started at 30th, and because we won against the top one, we are now 20 seconds. So we get greater rewards. Team stamina rank went up, team win rank went up, your team moved up the ranking. And because all of those things went up, it basically means that the quality of my training facility is going to increase as well. So by fighting the higher, you get more rewards, essentially. One day upon arriving at my office, I discovered a request from someone looking to join a team. Apparently she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join. Oh! We got Seeking the Pearl, Small Falcon, and Agnes Digital. Speed went to C, D Guts. And what is very nice here, use resolution. I'm gonna grab the meal at the middle so I get energy. You've been really giving it your all. We upgrade your facility. And you can see that because my team overall rank went up, the quality of my training is also going to go up. So now on my facility are level 3 for speed and 2 on all the others, which is great. Alright, so let's see. Here we got an explosion. I kind of don't want to do it right now. Here we got one orb, one orb. We got one orb here too. Kashimoto is there, so maybe I do the orb with Kashimoto, or I just do the speed training. I think the speed training is kind of worth it here. Let's do that. Interesting. Yeah, it's a very cool. I love how they... Man, I'm so happy we got a new scenario. I'm just gonna take a short break. I need to grab something to eat real quick, because I need the power boost, the energy boost, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for the wait. I'm back. I really had to eat something, so I had an apple and some chocolate. I'm feeling way fucking better. Alright, got some stats. Unity training. Stats went up for Falcon. 12% failure. 8% failure. Honestly, it feels a little bit high. I think I'm gonna rest, or I do this training here. No, I'm gonna rest. Welcome back, Ogre Kitty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the break, no problem. Migraine blues, oh come on. Alright. Orb training, we got an explosion here. Orb training, orb training, orb training. I guess I should do this orb training. Yaro! Little face, so cute. Alright, rank went up again, so team power went up. Oh, 1 day at the training track. Zoomy zoom zoom. That feels great. Oh hey, what do you think of my run just now? I call it the long shot stash. I was reading this manga yesterday, and there was an Uma Musume named Longshot. In it, she stole the show with a speedy dash. Everyone was super shocked by her running, and she was so cool. That's why I've been copying her the whole day, and now I'm super tired trying to be Longshot short stuff. Explain what Longshot really means. Tell her to take a break. There's probably gonna be... There's literally a skill called Longshot that I don't really care for, so I'm gonna go for... I think Longshot is a skill that's like... If you're like... lower than 6th favorite or 5th favorite, you get a stat buff or some shit. Which... don't really think is... I just don't care. Yeah, you're right. You can't run if you got no energy, huh? That's enough training for today. I'm gonna go home and have some fun. Thanks for the advice. Bye-bye. Alright, nice. Energy recovery and mood up? Dude, that's such a good event. Really giving you your all. The academy has decided to reward you for your hard work. Power training went up. Hell yeah. No orb here. Triple orb and an explosion too. It's kind of good, not gonna lie. I guess I'll do this one. Makasete kure. Boom, baby! Speedy Tabasto! Nothing new here. Alright, what do we got? We got an explosion here. We got an explosion there. I mean, at some point, I gotta... I can't date Kashimoto yet, so I gotta do that. Thank you, Dana. Woohoo! Corner recovery, 3 hints. 2 hints for unyielding spirits. What is very cool is that you can actually get multiple hints per training now, thanks to the Unity training and Spirit Burst and all that shit. Before it was only like one of the person would give you the hint, basically. Ooh, that's nice. Unity training here. We got a rainbow too, and Kashimoto is there. But it doesn't fill the gouge though. There's only one. I feel like I should do this one anyway. Kashimoto is still not asking me out on a date. I'm pretty sad. Come on, Kashimasi! Otsukare-sama desu. Alright. Oh! Inspiration, good shit. Bum, 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 bum. Woohoo! Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. It makes easier. Yes, in theory, this is definitely a better one. Generally, every new scenario is going to power creep the previous one. There's so now if you want to make good Umas, you're gonna do this scenario. If you want to make good parents though, The previous scenario might be better still because you can get the... There's something about it apparently that's just better. I think it's because you can do more races or something, probably. You don't have to play around with the mechanic. So you get more sparks from there, basically. But yeah, if you want to make your aces, so your actual running Umas and not like parent farming, you want to do this one for sure. We get one increase. There's an increase here that also has a hint, which is pretty cool because it could give me medium corner or medium straightaway. This is an orb explosion. I think I'll do this one. Makasete kure. Seek in the pearl. We got a hint. Oh, just that. How would I start farming in the end? 2% here for an orb. Or do I rest? I think I'll just do this one. Nice unity training. Naruhodo? Alright, Malcup time, baby. She's got this. Yay! Hello trainer, Unity Cup is almost there. Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. Yes sir, yes ma'am, one bam. Ooh, I happened to pass by the arcade one day when I spot someone I don't expect absorbed in a dancing game. Her expression is one of total focus as she moves, but the rhythm is abysmal. I can't do it. I'm so taken aback that I fail to look away in time we make eye contact. Before you say anything, let me speak. I pride myself on being able to do most tasks better than the average person. However, there is one thing I find myself inept at: physical activity. I finished last in marathons, I've never caught a bull in my life, and I even had to take the vaulting box test multiple times in gym class. Straight A's in every other subject, but my PE grades were dismal. Even now I become exhausted after a day out. I had no idea. As a trainer though, it's vital that my physical health be at a respectable level. The other day I was asked to do some dance coaching. But I can't dance, and my schedule makes it impossible for me to take any classes to prepare. With a dignified poise, she gestures to the screen currently displaying a grand combo score of 0. So I've been using this machine in my spare time to practice. Oh wow! Unfortunately, it's much more difficult than I expected. Maybe I should buy some more reference books. Oh, but my bookshelves are already overflowing. Perhaps I'm just not built for dancing. There must be another way to get better. It's a real shock to see someone as capable of her, struggling this much. There must be some advice I can give to help. How about you, Bill? Have you stepped in first? I'm a bit of a rush today, so this definitely ends the chain. So I've learned that with Kashimoto specifically, the top option is actually random. You have a chance to actually end the chain as well. So unless, basically, it gives better rewards, but you might end the chain. So the thing is, like, if you're trying to high road and get like all the best, like if you want to like high roll, get like the best option possible, but fucking lucky, then you can go for this. But if you're lucky, you ruin your run basically. So I'm just gonna go with the standard option that just guarantees that I get the chain. You're right, I can't hope to gain anything without investing the effort. This is no time for self-pity. I need to focus on improving and nothing else. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha. Interesting. If I leave my right foot when I jump, then... Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha. So that's what I need to do. Right, left, spin. Okay. Her hard work pays off and she appears to slowly get the hang of it. A few hours later... Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha. Alright. Congratulations! Oh, thank you, and sorry for making a scene. I made quite a lot of progress, if I say so myself. I'm glad I kept at it. I appreciate all your encouraging words. Allow me to buy you a drink as thanks. We go to a local bar where she treats me to a drink. Then on our way out. Well, we may be trainers. I'm on the belief that we should be able to dance to our racers' debut songs at the very least. Perhaps we could incorporate this lesson into the trainers' workshops. I got an idea. This could be useful for organ cap training. Mood up, guts 20, friendship 5, recreation with Kashimoto unlocked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So the thing with Kashimoto is that compared to the other support, she actually gives a lot of stats. So let's go on a date with her. One day I decide to wander around the offices and get to know my fellow trainers a bit better. You must understand that songs are not merely words timed to music. There is meaning to both the lyrics and the music, while your voice is consistent. My songs like feeling, is that it? Goodness, look at the time. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'll think of a solution. Try to get a deeper understanding of the lyrics in the meantime. Alright, see you tomorrow. Sorry to keep you waiting. I saw you there, but I had to wrap things up with my runner first. Of course, runners should always take priority. Yes, I'm glad you're of the same opinion. So, what can I help you with? Would you like to grab a bite to eat together? I don't see why not. Let's go. I wasn't expecting to eat at a karaoke establishment. But I think I understand why. You brought me here because of my conversation with little Cocoon earlier, correct? I figured the best approach to solve a song-related issue is by singing. Absolutely. Well, it's impossible for me to run like one of them. I should be capable of singing. Of course, I'll need an objective observer to judge my performance. I hope you don't mind. How was I? You were incredible! That's kind, but I feel I wasn't sustaining the notes long enough. It turns I still need practice. One should not rely solely on data when coming up with a solution to a problem. What little Cocoon requires in her singing is more emotion. Practicing is the best way for her to learn this. Now then, one more try. I believe I held my notes well that time. Your singing was breathtaking. So you say, but now I am the one whose singing lacks emotional depth. It's one thing to give instruction, but another to execute them well. I've still got a long ways to go. Little Cocoon is awkward when it comes to her feelings, as she said, and has trouble expressing herself. That's why I must learn to sing with my heart and serve as an example to her. I need to show her that music has the power to invoke emotions in others. Are you prepared? I expect you to accompany me until I can sing well enough to do so. As her gentle yet powerful voice rises and falls, I can tell from her song just how much she cares about the racers. I got an idea! Yatta! Alright, 32 energy, mood great, stamina went up at 13 points. Friendship went up. See, free stamina. You really give it your all, aren't you? Time of year, summer camp. I like I do the who are baddies but have the cute side and they try to hide. Yeah. I feel you. So here we got one bubble there. Here we got an explosion. We're so close to summer. I feel like I'm gonna do this one, then we're gonna rest. Yara? Sorry, give me a second. I'm texting someone. Alright, good shit. UT trading. All sense went up. Alright, and I think now I am going to do a rest. Kanjasuru? No, I skipped by mistake. Okay, the second round of the Unity Cup preseason. When stepping into the waiting room, lemon peel, orange peel, upside down, purple seal, lemon peel, orange peel, upside down, purple seal. What if it's set in victory? I summon the. Where there's a will, there's a way. Of course, our team will suddenly find a way to victory together. Today's bound to be perfect. I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer. Okay. So now, as you can see, we have more racers because we invited more peeps, basically. So we gotta still make sure that everything is relatively balanced. So we got C. We at least have one C character in every single type of race, except here. But here we have my character, which also has pretty good stats, so we should be fine. Alright. Yeah, let's go with this. And as you can see here, if I beat this team, I will become 14th. 17th if I beat this one, 20th if I beat this one. So let's see if we can fight this one. We might struggle in Mile, but everything else looks pretty good. Is there a way for me to make my team better for Mile? Like, is she good for something else? She can't do turf. What about you? She can't do turf either. This one can do Mile? Okay, so what if I move Sweep Tosho to Mile to help us out? Let's see if that helps out somehow. Confirm. Nope, not really. Alright, I'm gonna put the team how it was earlier. Team. Oh, wait, was it not saved? Oh, I guess I didn't change it before. Okay. Nope, still don't change shit. Alright. I'm gonna leave it as it was before. Even if I lose Miles, the others, I've got a good chance of winning, so let's do that. I gotta believe! W! Oh, we won Mile anyway! 3W, we won. 5 wins. Oh, absolutely swept. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Happiness has come. Fortune is here. Everyone did amazingly as I knew they would. We'll find a way. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round too. Stat went up. All start of participant went up too. Team speed rank up. Stamina rank up. Power rank up. Wit rank up. Your team moved up the rankings. Is it also RNG luck what kind of Uma get on your team? At least the random ones? I think so. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea actually. But I don't know. One day upon arriving at my office, request from someone to join the team. Oh, look at that! Simboli, Rudolph, Nishino Flower, and Bamboo? Yeah, Bamboo Memory. I was right. Simboli, Rudolph, Nishino Flower. Summer camp time, baby! Alright, let's see. Here we got 3 bubble. 1 bubble here. 2 bubble there. I guess I'll go for the triple bubble here in stamina. I need some explosions right now. Come on. Give me the explosion! Nice Unity training. Hello, trainer. Your team has really grown and improved. Okay, team power up. Speed up went by 4. Nice. Ooh, a rank increase. Oh, we got an explosion here, but it's on Guts. I don't know if I want to do Guts explosion. Although Guts is better than before. I guess I'll do this speed training here. Harikite, go! Enjoy the food, Kate. Have a good one. Early August. I feel like I should rest here. Or do wheat training. I guess I'll do wheat training here. Then I can do one last training. Hopefully I can do some bubble explosions. Some spirit explosion. You need to build more power. Alright, let's see. Ah, man, no explosions, really? That's rough. 1 bubble. 1 bubble. Alright. It is what it is. Summer camp is already over. Trying hard with everyone's support. Today's the Trace and Meet, so I head toward the track to watch. You got this, Urara! Go for first place! Yay! I won't give up until I win. Urara, do your best, but don't hurt yourself. I'll let you train with me, so I would accept anything but the best performance today. So you're trying out for the lead role in this opera too, huh? Let us both orchestrate a great symphony and blow them all away. Orchestrate? I'm not sure what that means, but I'll run as straight as I can. The starting signal sounds and... Here I go! Wah, wah, wah! Oh goodness, Haru Urara seems to have overdone it and tumbled out of the gate. I scraped my knee. I'm being left behind. I can't give up. I've got to keep going. Haru Urara stands up and starts running with all her might. However, and the winner is Tim Obero. Tim Obero is first across the finish line. I made it. With thunderous applause from her friends, Haru Urara manages to finish in last place. Oh no. Are you alright, Urara? I'm fine. I just tripped a little in the beginning, that's all. But you really tried hard, Urara. Even with your fall, you managed to beat your best time. Really? I did it! Yatta! Oh my god, Urara is the best. Well done. I can't believe how courageously you faced such a challenge. This calls for a round of applause. A big round of applause for the one who stands second only to moi. At Tim Opera's words, the whole audience clapped for Haru Urara's efforts. Wow! I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you! What a truly brilliant opera. One only you could have performed. If I am the sun that makes you a sunflower, your luminosity lies in your simple elegance. That is what draws people in. I have no idea what you mean, but sunflower seeds are super delicious. Haru-da-da! You dummy, that's not the point. At the heart of this joyful scene stand Haru Urara, surrounded by warm smiles and laughter. Yurika! Ah, that was so adorable. Unruffled skill is terrible though. You've really been giving it your all, increasing your stuff. Stamina training, guts training, wit training leveled up. So everything's level 3 now. We got an explosion here, but my stamina is a bit low. I think I'll pass this turn by going on a date with Rico. You should use it. It's perfect when you need a break. No, you should use it instead. It will be great for a change of pace. I don't require it. Besides, it's not appropriate for a trainer to accept this from there. Is something the matter? Oh, perfect timing. Don't ask any questions. Just take this. Wait, bitter class. Damn. What she so forcefully gives us is a coupon to visit a tourist farm. She apparently got it while out shopping. I told her I didn't need it, but she wouldn't relent. Well, I'm free now. What do you say? What? You mean go together? I suppose we shouldn't let it go to waste. This is nice. The view is beautiful around here, and the air is crisp and refreshing. The grounds are so large that simply walking around feels like it would be excellent training. Honestly, if only Bitter Glass hadn't been so stubborn, this would have been the perfect place for her to relax. Yet she kept insisting that I get a change of pace. Maybe she was worried you're overworking yourself. If that's true, it's a shortcoming on my part. I have been rather busy lately. Bitter Glass is unexpectedly intuitive, despite how she may seem. I need to improve my stamina so this doesn't happen again. Wait, could it be you invited me precisely for the same reason? It was just a coincidence. I see. Then I'll leave it at that. Let's go for a stroll. Walking with purpose makes for good exercise. What a strange creature. It's staring right at me. Do you know what it's called? Are you making fun of me? Of course I know what it's called. It's an alpaca. Obviously. It's actually an alpaca. I knew that. I was just testing you. Of course. Is it really safe to be touching that cow? What if it snaps at you? It won't bite. We'll try petting it. Very well. I'm grateful for everything that cows provide us, after all. Their milk is an important source of nutrients for runners, and... Moo! Moo! It said moo! Oh my gosh, it's so funny. We enjoyed our day together, slowly strolling around the farm and interacting with all the animals we meet. A good idea. Alright, great. Let's go to Ogrikas. Energy recovery, mood increase, stamina 13, guts 13. Dude, the amount of stats she gives is kind of bananas. At this point, we've summoned enough members to take on the Unity Cup in earnest. How exciting! I'm so pumped to train as a team. When you see Cap for the first time, true.
Today is a truly auspicious day. I sense success for us on the horizon. What should we do for training today? Maybe we can play tag together.
Will I be able to keep up with everyone? I wonder. We suddenly make for your unique pack. It's full of speed ahead from here on out. It's full speed ahead, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Being with y'all really gets my blood pumping.
It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. It makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself. It's like we're all mirroring each other.
Wow, she can stretch so far. I have to work hard too. The team's synergy is strong and all the team members encourage one another as they excitedly work through the training regimen. I'm feeling pretty good about how smoothly things are going, but... A few days later... Okay, let's stop here. Time for a break.
All right.
Oh me, oh my, to say or not to say. What's up?
Yeah, trainer! Well, our jug is currently taking us in the south-southeasterly direction, but today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our route.
Why don't you tell them?
Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes.
That's exactly what Rico said about, like, people not wanting to voice their concerns or pushing themselves too much.
Yes, forget I said anything. The team decided to root together, so we should just stick to it. It'll be fine.
And so it's not just Machi whose behavior is off.
What should I do?
Is something wrong?
I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us.
Why don't we speak up about it?
Well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I said.
She runs off before I can say anything more.
Hey, trainer! Do you think I should stop talking so much?
Wait, what?
Whenever I see something interesting, like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled and stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought, maybe actually, you know what? I've made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training.
Even Taikisha, who has been generally having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. Taiki? Traitor! Ah! Oh my god. I can barely understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better, you see. But when I went to invite them after training... Howdy y'all! I was thinking...
I've never felt so tired in my life.
Me neither.
When they said that, I just couldn't ask him. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyways and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much work to do. They could say no. I already decorated the room though. I can't bear going back alone after all this.
Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team Zenith, 200 meters left, your pace is slowing. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Rah! Damn. Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today. To finish off, I want to compare your best times today against the target times I previously set for you. If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first? I will. My target time to run 3000 meters is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes 10.3 seconds. My target time runs to run 2400 meters is 2 minutes 26.4. My time today was 2 minutes 30 seconds exactly. The members of the Team Zenith announced their target and current time one after another. Very good. If we remain on track, everyone should reach their target times within 18 months. I'm sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but now don't forget to go over your work and write up reflections on today. Yes, ma'am. Good, that's all for today. Thank you, ma'am. I'm bits. I can't wait to get in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but oh well. I guess this is all part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. Trainer Kashimoto really is incredible. Team Zenith is hard at work under Miss Kashimoto's instruction and training. I'm sorry to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them in the Unity Cup at this rate. The Death Star from Little Cocoon? Hell yeah. She has her eyes on the prize, baby! Oh, double rain... sorry. Double balls. Double gouge. Makasete kure. Okay. Medium straight away. Double balls. Balls. I think I'll do the speed training here.
Stop bobbing the kit!
Nice Unity training. Sometime after the team's training progress falls into a slump, they get embroiled in a messy incident.
Trainer! I thought you should know, but we got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith.
What? Why?
I'm sorry, but you see. Whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. I'd better move it into the shade. It will get all warm if it's left out into the sun like this.
Splash.
Oh no, I spilled it all.
It just so happened that the drink belonged to Little Cocon, who shows up at exactly the wrong time.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I know we're not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Before long, members of both teams gather to see what the commotion is about.
No, you're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she did it on purpose.
Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident?
Yeah, right.
As the argument gets more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempt to intervene.
Alright, this calls for an off-the-book match. Nothing like a little competition to sell things. But it'd be boring to just have a regular all race, so how about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track forever.
What the fuck? That's extreme.
Seriously?
Interesting proposal. I mean, since you're also weak, I'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you the overall victors.
You won't be so smug for long.
And that seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurried to the track to see the contest already in full swing.
Come on, Urara!
The whole team is excitedly cheering on Urara from the stand, because we already started the contest.
Trainer, I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let them get away with bad-mouthing us.
But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Urara is gonna be able to.
So fast!
The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is.
She's too strong.
Haru Urara passes the finish line long after her opponent.
They're so fast, but they're all just so darn inflammable.
That's enough for warming up. Even though their teammate just won, Team Zenith barely spares her a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team's member, who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can.
Enjoy it, just Archer, and have a good one.
Man, they're all just so focused on their own progress and work, just like members of a professional team.
I need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the races? Well... we've lost everyone! The only chances we have left are medium distance and Rice long distance race. I'm sorry I was awful out there. It might have been because I couldn't focus during training. We can't continue on like this. I'm going to warm up.
However, in the race that follows...
Take it for the team! This is for the team! I won't lose! I won't lose!
Guts, glory, and gumption.
How is she getting so far ahead? I'm doing my best over here.
Ah, poor Machi.
I'm so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. At this race, we'll be banned from the training grounds. Don't you worry about it. As long as Rice wins in the long distance race, we'll be golden. Show him your stuff, Rice. We're counting on you, Rice. Please win. You'll be fine, Rice. You've got this in the bag. Harurara. Yeah, I'll win this.
However, Rice Shower looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. I'm a bit worried, so I run after her, only to find her standing frozen in place.
It's my fault that we got into this situation. I must win. You can do this, Rice. You can win.
Now, just a moment too late, Rice Shower dashes off with a pallid face before I can call out to her. Oh, she'll be okay. Unfortunately, my fears turns out to be justified.
I can't lose. The entire team's future is at stake.
All together now. You got this, Rice Shower!
What?
You scaredy cat, running from your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You'd be better off if you just quit. Rice Shower loses by a margin of 5 lengths.
I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again because of me. It's not your fault, Rice. None of us were able to win. It'll be tough not being able to use the track, though.
The team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponent should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. I have a word with Miss Kashimoto about this bet. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing.
Everything will be alright then. I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won, though.
Hey, we're just getting started, Fukutaru. We just have to work harder together and train even more from here on out. Damn. Before long, the team manages to get back into their groove, with everyone being relaxed and friendly toward each other. And Miss Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified, so nobody is banned from using the track. But ever since that day, Rice Shower seems more quiet and gloomy than usual during team practice. Oh no. So sad. Alright, top option for speed. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll go see Kashimoto. Do people often come to open air cafes like this? I'm afraid I don't eat that much unless someone's invited me. Damn. Really? I usually eat at the cafeteria because I'm so busy. The food isn't bad, actually. Still, with an awful lot of students here, this must be a trendy spot. Sorry. The menu has nutritional options specifically for Uma Musume. Let's see. Extra large stamina building honey milk. You must grab worthy jelly soda. They do takeouts too. Is that right? I strictly monitor the caloric intake of my runners, but just one should be fine. Let's have a look at the menu. This may lead to a good opportunity to boost team morale. I'm sure they'll love whatever you get them. Yes, but we must be mindful not to let them become complacent. We enjoy some drinks as we chat away about our runners. That makes sense. So sometimes what burdens them more isn't pressure from their peers, but rather... Oh, it's time to go. We have a meeting in the afternoon. I just need to order some drinks to go. Which do you think is better? Extra large honey milk. That sounds fucking delicious. The honey milk, like cocon, a bitter glass should almost be done with a training regimen I set out, so that would be perfect. I'm sure bitter glass will be particularly thrilled to get such a giant drink. You should see her eyes light up with competitive fire whenever she catches sight of absurdly oversized things. I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to drink the entire thing in one go. I'll have to keep an eye on her. Thank you for inviting me out today, Kitty. I have got some nice gifts though. Ah, adorable. She seems to have trouble carrying the enormous drink by herself, so I give her a hand as we return to the academy. Hell yeah! Energy, mood up, stamina, guts, and freshly maxed out. Alright.
Team Zenith, so strong. They just keep speeding past us one after another like it was nothing. It's okay, because we'll win next time for sure. We just gotta work even harder together. Right, Rice? Rice, what's wrong? You're as pale as a ghost. I know I'll just end up dragging you all down, so I'm quitting the team.
What? Rice? Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in their unofficial match against Team Zenith. Rice Shower has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team have lost all their motivation.
I'm so worried about Rice.
I think back on how upset she was right after the unofficial match. She didn't seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation, and it was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. To her, it must seem as if the whole situation was her fault alone. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and telling her to do her best. And the stage she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't realize how anxious she was. Takeshito sighs quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. What do you mean? Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember the party Turkey Shuttle had organized. Usually she would have barreled on ahead regardless of everything and invited everyone to it. And it's not just her, the whole team has been trying so hard to keep the peace. It's kept them from acting like themselves. The scales fall from my eyes, and I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize what our team dynamic has been suffering. It probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh? I think you're right. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team without taking that kind of attitude. But if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. I explained that their individuality is what makes them special, that they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat. You think it's okay to just be ourselves? No! Of course. Takeshito brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together if she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. If we only use their strength to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know we'll make for an amazing team. I thought being part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but being frank with each other and acting like ourselves, I get it now. Hey trainer, will it be alright for me to talk more then? I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it was hard. I do that has strength like in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy. There's no doubt she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic, even when things get tough. Talk as much as you like.
Really? Yay! Then I'd like to offer my fortune-telling services, and I'll divine all the info about lucky dashes that I can. To be honest, it always made me uneasy when we end up running in less lucky directions. Machikane Fukuketaru's passion for lucky dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspective to the team. Knock yourself out. Thank you so much! We've got Urara supporting the team and Fukuketaru's keeping things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're gonna be the best in the West.
That we will.
Yeah, come on, let's go find Rice, everyone. She's a valuable member of the team too. Yeah! Ah, Cinema! And so? Rice, where are you? Guys, we just want to talk. According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Huh? What is it? Rice, there's something important we got to tell ya. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was going to quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you all if I stayed. The team would be better off without me. What are you talking about? We need you! No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again.
Even as Raishara berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. It seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision until...
Aha! I just had a wonderful idea. Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, I'd be extremely auspicious for us to run toward Enoshima right now.
Where is this coming from?
Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Machikane Fukutaru continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy.
Only?
It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us.
What about me? I'm not a horse.
It'll be really great training, and I bet all your worries will just fly away to the sky on the way over, Rice. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima?
Machikane Fukuketaru's suggestion is so unexpected that it manages to transform Raisharu's sadness into confusion.
Wow, Fuku, that sounds great. I'd like to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Urara. I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some Enoshima's famous white bait bows before we come back. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going. Before Taishi Shower can get far, Rai Shower stops her.
Did it say Taiki Shower? Yeah, that's another typo. Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle.
Taiki, wait, please. What's up? I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it will be night. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous.
The team falls silent.
Guys? Good point. Huh? You're totally right, Rice. It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. That was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. We'd be a right mess if you weren't around to keep us online, Rice. I'm telling you, we need you. You do? Trainer gave us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stay true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. The careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Just like you did a hot second ago. The pallor of Ray Shower's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush. Are you sure you want me in your team? Of course we do! We won't win a single race without you! Yay! Besides, things are way more fun with you around.
Ah, so cute.
I'll do my best.
The next day, Rai Shower returns to our training session. Hell yay, W. Alright, good stuff. Donna training. But no bubble whatsoever. The absolute lack of cinema is crazy here. I guess wait is okay. Or, I mean, I need to skip this turn, so let's do Rico. Confused by kindness. Thank you for coming shopping with me today. It was very helpful getting to hear your opinion as a fellow trainer, especially since... What's wrong? That's little Cocoon and Bitter Glass over there. What are they doing out so late?
Bitter Glass, are you here for the same reason?
Looks like it. Great mind thinks alike.
Yes, but I haven't figured out what to get yet. Huh, I'm sure we'll find something once we get to the store.
What are they getting? And where? They seem kind of anxious. Yes, but they also appear excited about something. You don't want to say anything? Pardon? Oh yes, I should have approached them before they left. In any case, let's follow them. The sun's gone down already. It's not safe for them to be out unchaperoned.
What about this cake? This cake really hit the spot. It's huge. There's no way Trainer Kashimoto would be able to finish all that. We can just help her out if she can't. That would defeat the purpose. This is supposed to be for her, not for us. Let's give it some more thought. I want to get her something she really like. For sure. I want to thank her for always putting us first. We gotta make sure it comes from the heart to really make her happy. They're getting something for me. We need to hurry back. What? If they bring the gift over immediately, I won't be there to receive it. We have to get back before that happens. Run! Oh my god. Shortly after we start sprinting, she runs out of breath and I have to help her all the way back. I need to catch my breath to appear calm and composed. Inhale and exhale. I can't believe they wanted to surprise me with a gift. I kept telling them not to worry about me. Really, what am I supposed to do with those two? A few days later, I ask how things were in that night. She only says that the gift was delicious, but I can easily tell how grateful she feels to her racers. Ah, adorable, man. Energy recovery, mood up, speed, stamina, power. Oh my lord. The onion cup is almost there. Make sure to be ready for that. Toy step toward blooming. Already know that one. Alright, we got a Mal championship. Bam, 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 bam. Get up! Yatta!
Alright, absolute got him. There we go, there we go. Alright, last training before Adi McKinnon. There's an explosion here, there's an explosion there. But here we got a bubble charging at the same time. Oh my lord, that's like 4 bubbles. Maybe I should do this one. Field workout. This is guts, right? Yeah. I don't remember what the bottom option is, but I feel like last time I did the bottom option it wasn't good. But maybe I just forgot, to be honest. Before they add McKinnon. You got this, girl. You got this. I think she'll be fine as a pace. Yes, sir! La la da 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 da. Alright, good stuff. Now we got the Unity Cup. It's Unity Cup time. It's the third round of the Unity Cup pre-season. How do Udara is brimming with confidence in the waiting room.
Yay, I know we're gonna win today.
You sound so sure.
That's because I am. We worked really hard and we've all grown really close to each other. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can win this.
Yes, sir! Let's go, baby, let's go! Let me see the team. Looking pretty good. Team ranking bonus, all streets plus 20. I feel like we can win this one, the top one. It's a major team. I wanna believe, I wanna believe. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Come on, we got this. Only 3 win. W. No! Yes! Yes! We won! Ooh, 3-2. That was close, but we did it.
Da 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 da. Yay! I told you so. We did it. Hey. Hey trainer, I noticed something super cool. What is it? When I'm with the others, it's like a huge fire lights up in me. Being in a team sure is awesome.
Oh, adorable. Plus 5 and everything. Skill point 21. All started passive team members went up. Team speed rank went up. Rank, stamina rank, power rank, guts. Team ranking. We rank 8, baby! Huge. On one day upon arriving at my office, I discovered a request from someone looking to join our team. Oh shit! McQueen! Bakushin! Meiju McQueen, Bakushino, Nice Nature, and Biko Pegasus? Sakura Bakushino, Nice Nature, Biko Pegasus. Hell yeah, Meiju McQueen, of course. We have new peeps! New peeps in the teams! Alright, let's get the energy here. You've been really giving your all, grown a team. Speed and power training leveled up. Very nice. We've got a bubble here, we've got an explosion here. I think I'll charge this bubble.
Go.
Friendship training and the Unity training. Training regiment today is good. Raffle time. Bushel of carrots, cinema. With the Unity Cup's 3rd preseason match behind us, not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. However, there's one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose its confidence. And I think I know the reason why. Time for your running drills. Get into starting position within 30 seconds.
Yes, ma'am.
The fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with intentions.
Yes, ma'am.
1,000 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps. Your form's becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Kashimoto's training is so intense that there is barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor.
Wow, they're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them? Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few Uma Musume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we could hold our own against them. I need to build the team's confidence before the big race. And so, you wish for teams to have a practice match. I think it would be a good training. If I recall, we've competed against you once already, albeit in an official capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well, I accept. We discussed a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Miss Kashimoto makes to leave. Sorry you couldn't help it over here. It's been a while, I haven't seen you since our unofficial match. You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? You're the ones who prioritize fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still slow as molasses. So, please just ignore her. Nitokokun's words are beyond accurate, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful toward a team who would lose her schedule still. Are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. I don't really care, as long as I can get faster. It doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is fun or not. Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods. Yeah, I agree. Is that right? I'd already suspected it from observing the training, but it seems the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Miss Kashimoto. Practice match against Team Zenith? But they completely steamrolled us last time we raced them.
We're not the same as we were then. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves, and that we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time.
Yes! Darn tootin', you said it! We're more close-knit and a better team than ever now. Very well. I know I have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too.
With that, our days of training for the practice match begin.
Rise, your pace drop and pick it back up. Okay.
Woo. Cinema.
278, 279, 280. Just needs a bit more rice. Uh-oh, what number were we on again? I don't remember. I'm terrified and thinking about the prospect of losing. I actually feel really nervous too. Oh, that makes us 2 peas in a pod, Rice. How nice it is if we're both feeling the same way. I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence inducing spells on ourselves? And so... I ran a new personal best. Looking good.
They're so cute, man.
And I want to say that training has been really fun recently. Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work harder too.
I'm sorry the bread doesn't work, but the bread is there in my head. I appreciate the bread, thank you very much. The new model has not had all of the upgrade and stickers and all the toggles that the previous one had. I need to disable them while I'm using this. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in the occasionally friendly competition. The new model looks fire. Thanks! Right now I'm actually using the version with the Uma Musume ears because I'm playing Uma Musume, so I'm a horse girl instead of a cat girl. I think it's pretty fun. But I can switch to the cat ears anytime I want, so that's really fun. The finest tea, indeed. Wait, that's fucking crazy. What is that emote? That's crazy. That's a crazy strainer or filter. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together. Hello, trainer. Your team's synergy is really incredible. I express my gratitude. Let's go, protein. Tezzer's special gift helps bring the team even closer together, and we're raring to go for the Unity Cup. We don't talk about that, apparently not. I also upgraded your club room. I hope you like the change. Keep it up out there. Hell yeah! Team power, speed, stamina power, over this, every stat to 5. Alright. You should be honest and apologize. Food went down, we got Lone Wolf. Alright, let's see here. We got an explosion here. 2 bubbles on power. I feel like we're not really getting much over there. Should I just do the explosion? Explosion here sounds kind of like a waste. I should definitely do it on speed in my opinion. I could charge some bubble with the power training here. I guess that's something. Let's do that. Damn! Okay. It's finally time for a practice match with Team Zenith. The team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready. Today's the rematch we've been waiting for. Let's leave them in our dust. Team Carrots! Let's go! Alrighty, now we're talking. Come on, team. Even as they finish their cheer, certain Uma Musume is watching our team with an icy gaze. Huh, as if that's going to help anyone win. What's wrong, little cocoon? You always seem to have a bone to pick with them. That's because just seeing them act all chummy and excited ticks me off. While you've all been wasting your breath chit-chatting, we've been training ourselves beyond our limits. There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. Damn. We know you've been doing some really rigorous training. We've done our best to polish up our own skills too. I might not be much alone, but together this team is unstoppable. And so a white-hot race begins. Yeehaw! I won! Ah! Did you see me out there? I almost won that just now. Ah, too bad she lost. Guts, glory, and gumption. Ooh. Today's fortune is just good. That's fine. I can still win with that. Oof, I was so close. I knew I couldn't depend on mere good fortune, but I sure learned a lot from that race. With 2 losses and 2 victories, it's now time for the final race, the long distance. Wait, who's the older person that won? Because that's 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss. That's 1 to 2. Who's the third person that won? I have no idea. It's a random person, probably. Oh, let's say it was Oguri Cap. The long distance. I need to win the next one, or we'll lose the whole thing. I have to do this. Rashawa's hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands. Deep breath, deep breath. I can do this. I can do this. Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Wait a sec. What are you all doing here? The rest of the team come running up to Raishawa. Look, Rice, the cloud over here looked like a big old elephant. Raishawa looks up and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud in question. Oh, it does. It's so big. Right? Pretty awesome, huh? It doesn't look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting. The elephant up there is watching over you, so don't worry, you'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice. Woo! Ooh-da-da. Take this, Rice. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from my most wanted shrine. Machikafne Fukutaru hands her a small charm. Wow. Rice, you got this. Finally, Taikishel steps forward and gives Rice Shower a big hug. Huh? Wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know. So how are you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I'm a little scared. But I'll be okay because you're all here with me. You betcha. Show me your stuff, Rice. You'll ace this one, trust me. Yeah, you're right. Raishawa looks at each of them one by one. You're right, I promise I will win this. Raishawa gives them a confident nod and dashes off to the starting gate. Just give up already, little cocon. I'm not going to lose. Ooh. The two fly across the track and Raishawa sticks close to little cocon. It has to be a draw, right? That way we technically haven't won yet until the final of the Unity Cup or something. I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can just laugh about losing a race. As they reach the final corner, little Cocon lets out a burst of speed. She still hasn't put energy after running 3,000 meters. Little Cocon's incredible. You can do this, Rice. Run, Rice. Keep going. We reach you the whole way. Ah, cinema! Look at them. Oh my god, so cute. Raishawa draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes herself even faster. The pair speeds toward the finish line. Little Cocoon wins by her hair. Ah, there it is. It was either going to be that or we're going to be losing. There was no chance we could win this. Not until the final. Damn it! We're not just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. Good for you. Damn, she's big mad. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement. I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup. We may have lost, but the race showed us just how much we've improved. Hell yeah, brother.
I'm so sorry. I let you all down again.
Nuh-uh, you were doing great, Rice. That was some fab running. Why, when you managed to catch up to little Cocon, my heart nearly burst with pride. Just then I hear a familiar voice nearby.
So, Miss Kashimoto is still stuck in her ways. A shame.
Naruto Akikawa? She's back?
Oh, hello, you all. What's your race? You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable.
Director, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I've been explaining what Miss Kashimoto... Welcome back, Kate! Man, you came back exactly at the same time as Director Akikawa. Coincidence? I think not. Are you also hiding the fact that you're a Uma Musume? Are you trolling your... Are you a horse girl in truth for realsies?
Cousin has already filled me in on the details. It must have been very trying time for you all. However, I decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds.
I've ridden a horse once that made me... Yeah, me too, actually. And ponies, too. Actually, I think it might have only been ponies. I don't think I've ever ridden a real horse. Because I was young, and real horses are fucking huge. Huh?
As such, Miss Kashimoto will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That is all.
With this shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away with a leisurely gait. Ogata asked me to meet her behind the potato. Valentine's Day. Note, give me the good. Hell yeah, brother. How many fans do I have? Enough. Okay, let's race. We got an explosion here. I guess we'll do this explosion here. Maybe I was off training and not getting food. You'll never know. True. And not getting food. I do like racing. You gotta go fast. It's all coming together. It sure is. February stakes. I could do an explosion here. That's only an explosion. I think I'm gonna go hang out with Riko Kashimoto, finish the date. We're finally here. Riko Kashimoto and I decided to visit a hot spring in order to take a break from work and wash away some of our exhaustion. I did some research about the health benefits of the waters here, and apparently they're rather excellent. This might be a good location to use for a team training camp. I know this was supposed to be a day trip, but let's say the nights if they have any rooms available. Oh, you want to extend our trip? Yes, the best way to share the quality and taste of the meals is to try them themselves. She just wants to try the bed with me. Come on, don't lie to me. You know it's true. I can see it in your eyes, Riko. You naughty, horny girl. What a relief that we managed to get a room. A single room? I knew it. Both the food and hot spring were excellent. One of my friends who said they weren't gonna get a Switch 2 got one. Womp womp. I'm sorry to say that. Classic. Hey, I said I wouldn't get a Switch 2 and I sure did not. But somehow, I do still have one I can borrow. But I didn't buy it, so, you know. I still stayed true to my words. I didn't buy a Switch 2. I might buy some Switch 2 games, though. What a relief that we managed to get a room. Yep. I can't remember the last time I had a chance to relax like this. I think probably the one game I'm gonna play on Switch 2 is probably gonna be Fire Emblem, I think. Or maybe Ace Attorney if they found... I can't believe we had the entire Switch 1 and not a single Ace Attorney came out during its lifetime. That is sad. We need more Ace Attorneys, man. Not a new one, at least. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I had a chance to relax like this. Though, to be frank, I never would imagine going on a trip like this with you. We sure make an odd pair, huh? Our ways of thinking are so different from our approach to training to, well, everything else. Yet despite the differences, or rather because of our differences, we're able to learn a lot from each other. I'm always watching how you do things. Remember that and keep up the good work, I will. Now then, I'd like to hear what your plans are for. Your plans are for... Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Bit of class, what's the matter? Yes, I'll deal with that tomorrow afternoon as planned. It's Turney, and then they announced a patch for the trilogy. I know, I'm so sad. What? Where am I right now? Well, no, I want to make it perfectly clear that we are merely on a business trip as fellow trainers. No, this is not a date, I swear. Whoa. Listen, stop making this out to be some sleepover party. Or, hello? Bit of class? Hello? I didn't know you play Uma Musume. Yeah, I've been playing since the global release. It's great. We are returning to the academy first things tomorrow morning. Please be ready to depart as quickly as possible. Damn. The next day we leave the inn before the sun rises. I've never seen her move so quickly. Oh my god. Poor Kashimoto. Alright, energy, recovery, mood up, stamina, guts, 3 level of Rushing Gale. Ooh, too bad Rushing Gale is not so good. You started playing a bit ago? Hell yeah. Le Rodo Ahedo. What we got? Got an explosion. One charge here. It's one everywhere. I guess this one's probably the best one I can do. I'll see to make sure. I'll do the Osaka High. You got some Maru and Summer Speed in one pool. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. This could feel a gouge. I could wait to use this explosion during summer. Nah, fuck it. Let's use it now. Because last time I wasn't lucky and just didn't spawn. Boom, baby! 3 hints of studious. Okay. No extra training for you. Alright. Chasing Brilliance. That's a mood up. Doesn't change shit. You're still learning the game? Hell yeah, as you should. Take your time. Let's do Osaka High here. Bam 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 ba bam bam boom ba boom bam bam ba ba da da da. After the practice match, 2 Uma Musume walk home together with troubled expressions. The first time I raised them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And while it's good to have her back, Director Akikawa decided to merely observe Miss Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. The status quo remains unchanged at the academy, and the days pass steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. Maru, is you making your open CM go brr? Hell yeah. What could the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right? Right. Our spirits thus lifted, we get back to training in earnest.
Fuku, you're so close to breaking your record. Go, go, go. Lucky Dash!
Such a gremlin. Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as we train. Enjoy the story, Aika. Have a good time.
I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for.
She feels more motivated just because she's in a team. Fancy seeing you here, little Gokon. Ugh, what are you doing here? The same thing you're doing, scatting out the competition. I'd hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. The main impression I get is that they're the complete opposite of us. Always cheering each other on and stuff. The thing they see as strengths are things that our team has deliberately avoided. It makes me wonder who's really in the right. Anyway, what do you think? Little Kokon averts her gaze as Bitter Glass's question. There's nothing wrong with Trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet despite all their messing around and not taking the thing seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but you couldn't come up with an answer. It's not that I couldn't, I just didn't want to believe what it was. Little Konkon leaves her face, her brows creased with concern. Crap, they're coming this way. Let's beat it. So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? In short, yes. Little Konkon says quietly. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen. But because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we've fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following a program will be enough to make us stronger. 8th, 9th of October? Oh, very recently, hell yeah. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. Huh, so it's more of a joint effort for them, huh? But the glass falls silent for a while, then looks at the little cocoon with a gleam in her eyes. Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too then? There's no way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. Oh, that's mean. Ouch, that's harsh. Alright, then what do you want to do? Well, I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it? But we might just be able to push our limits if it's for training Sketchimoto's sake. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the stress stump. Everyone's been brought up to speed, right? And we're all in agreement. Seeing her teammate nod with solemn expressions, little Cocoon takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvement made in each one. If we're going to expand on Trainer Kishimoto's program, I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress. How is it that Trainer Kishimoto was special? I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. The more I learn about her, the more amazed I am by how skilled she is at managing us, how deeply she understands us. The rest of the team nods in agreement that beat her class's words. But we have to shatter her preconception of what she thinks is our 100%, and work until we reach 120% of our potential. So long as we remain trapped within the realm of expectations, we'll never achieve anything. Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. It's tough to do extra training after a busy day. My legs are so heavy, I'm sleepy. I think the problem here, they might get hurt by doing this. Cut the complaining. I bet you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. Damn. She was shocked. She was shook. Bam, bam. No medium ice, sadly. Hell yeah. Alright! You need to keep in 5 turns. That's soon. Got an explosion here. Nothing charges there. I guess it's time for a rest then. Sleep deprived! Ooh! No! Mood down? Night owl? Oh, that's rough. I need to heal it. Alright, at least it went away. Tenosho. Mood up, that's good. Alright, the question is... I'll probably just do this one. That should be good enough. If I lose, it is what it is. We got double charge. Got some orbs here, nothing charges. I guess it's gotta be speed. Alright, let's do speed here. Miteitekure. Success, baby! Floor clearing. Floor cleaning. Nice. That works. The Unity Cup is almost there. Wait again. Give it all you've got! Hell yeah, no slow metabolism. Cinema. Late May. Okay. This gives an explosion. There's like one orb here. It's on guts training though, I don't like it. It doesn't give us anything. I guess at this point I might as well just do the speed training here. Nyeong. Alright. Early July. So I think I'm gonna do this one here. That will do an explosion. That's fine. Let's do it. I gotta try shit anyway, so might as well. Boom, baby! Okay, great. Let's see here. Okay, now we do Takarazuka Kinen. We're gonna be top 3. Step it up. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody in the house say hey, yo. Hey, yo. I need some nice spirit explosion during summer. Alright, finally it's time for the fourth pre-season match of the Unity Cup. Such a fun scenario once you get the hang of it. I feel like I still don't get it fully.
Do your best. You can do it.
Because I don't know, like, I haven't figured the right balance between, like, filling up the bubbles and doing just normal training, basically. It's like, there's a balance there between, like, because there's, like, between friendship, filling out the gauges, then should I save the spirit explosion for summer? But then I'm, like, if I want to save one for summer and it's on, like, the wrong stats, then the summer, like, nothing happens. Should I do the rainbow training instead? Yeah, sure, go ahead, Azure.
Well, I'm always causing grief and trouble to others because of my misfortune. I want to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them.
Your cheering will make all the difference.
Do you really think so?
Nope.
I hope you're right.
Yes, I'm right. Of course he's gonna make the difference, so woo. Alright, let's go, baby! Let me see my team. We're looking pretty good. I believe! Team certain victory. Oh, hell nah. We got this, we got this, we got this. Ines Fujin, get out of here. First match is against... The main race is this one. Okay, let's go. Believe in the dream! Believe in the dream! No! Yes! No! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, I was so scared. We got it! Woo! That was close, man. That was close. Sheesh! Da 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 da. The roller coaster. I know.
We did it. We won together.
You all did great. So you made priority for the first 2 years because leveling them up is how you level up training facilities, and for explosion is the priority that works best is speed, power, weight for sprint to mile, and speed, stamina. I think I see the explosion on either of those, that click it. Fair enough. What do you think about saving the explosions for summer camp? Because then you will get like more levels in summer camp. He's still fixed at like level 5.
I was cheering my heart out during everyone else's races. And afterward, one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering.
Not worth it. Summer camp is for rainbow training. I see.
It might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help our team.
Woohoo!
Ba 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 ba.
Oh! Ooh, hello. The Unity Cup complete guide. Team Power S. Ooh, cinema. Gain one hint for it's on. Oh, it's on, baby, it's on. Okay. Nice Unity training. Probably someone will probably come up with something better. Yeah, maybe. Woohoo! Boom, bitch! It's my falcon! Abdarata! I'll just rest here. Even that Wii training is not that good, so whatever. Baba! Speed training leveled up. Let's see here. I'll do that. Video research. Just having a good time. A secret pass. A member of Team Zenith have begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Miss Kashimoto's consent. I can't put my finger on why, but Team Zenith seems different than usual. Yeah, I saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner in the dorm's cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised. One day, as Taiki Shuttle and I returned from a training session, we see Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Miss Kashimoto. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you take me for a fool? Not at all. We felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them in the practice match, so... That's not for you to concern yourself with. It is! You've worked hard to tailor individual training regimens for us. And yet we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough. If it means putting in extra hours in to rise to your standards, then... I never ask any of you to do something so unnecessary. All you need to do is run as I say. That's it. I'm telling you this for your own sake. I bet like she was a trainer of a horse and she pushed herself too much and she hurt herself, so now she's trying to like micromanage everyone because she doesn't want anyone to be hurt or something like that. Like she got some trauma or some shit. It seems I've gotten a little worked up. Practice is over for today. Damn. Sorry, this is all my fault. None of our teammates say anything in response. I found myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air, but then... What in tarnation was all that about? None of that make any damn sense. None of y'all are in the wrong. It's so natural to want to improve. If you ask me, Miss Kashimoto's not valuing y'all enough. You're wrong. She cares for us and everything she does is in our best interest. Our diets, our training regimens, they all come from a concern for our well-being. The other members nod their head in assent. Then why did she... If she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. And why is Director Akikawa still standing by and letting Miss Kashimoto continue like this? There are too many things that don't add up here. Suddenly I remember something Tenza told me before. Dr. Akikawa knows the academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't. I'd like to take my team and Team Zenny to see her so we can have a proper talk. Thankfully, she understands our concerns quickly. Ah, I understand. Yes, you have every right to know. Allow me to enlighten you on why Miss Kashimoto is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears. Dr. Kikawa explained that Miss Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Uma Musume she oversaw. She developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in Twinkle series. But then the Unity Cup began, pitting team of races against one another. I wonder what it's like to race in a team. I'll get to train together with the other Uma Musume too, right? I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. I am too. I look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. However, the other team members' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Miss Kashimoto's trainee was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team, but I know the Twinkle series should be my priority. But I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to the best of my ability. Please, trainer. A trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her teammates. You seem exhausted. Your graded race in the classics is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match. But if I don't run with them, our team's ranking is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this far, and I don't want to forfeit all our hard work. I want to do this. Very well. I shall respect your wishes. Miss Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie. So she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. However, one day... A runner just taken a fall just before the third corner. Is she okay? The sound of sirens echoed across the racecourse. A poor form and resulting fall was due to her stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer... Following that accident, Miss Kashimoto's trainee could run no longer professionally and ended up dropping out of Tracing Academy. This wouldn't have happened if I had paid closer attention to her. I knew. See, that's what I said. I literally said it's gotta be it. A tragic conclusion, Miss Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her racers is the only way to keep them safe. But Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improved so much because of her. No doubt, Miss Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled, and they provide essential benefits for the Oma Musume under her watch. This is why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you. Finally, it all makes sense. Miss Kashimoto's attitude, Director Akikawa's behavior. However, everyone is stunned speechless as Miss Kashimoto's tragic history. Damn. Alright, what do we got here? There's one here, one there. There's also nice nature over here, I guess. Yeah, let's do wheat here. Thank you, Nana. After training, Ogurikap talks with Rice Shower. It seems that Ogurikap's gained something. Yeah, whatever. BFF party, bottom option gives speed. There we go. We got a race. Nyong. Nyong. I believe. Woohoo! Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. Boo bee 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 ba ba bee ba bee ba bee ba ba bee ba ba. Alright, good stuff. A whole new world. Sometimes past since we learn of Miss Kashimoto's past from Director Akikawa, one night. When will you give up? That's my line. Bitter Glass and Little Cocoon are facing off in a heated partner running session. A few days earlier, after learning about Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for Trainee Kashimoto, and that she was able to take it well. No wonder she's so insistent about our nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. Team Zenith falls quiet, all of them lost in their muddled thoughts. After a few moments of silence, you know, I'm really grateful for Trainer Kashimoto. My skills have improved because of her and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. I guess feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of Team Zenith nods firmly at Little Cocoon's question. The target time Trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unity Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle series too. I've only been able to come so far thanks to Trainer Kashimoto, and I want her to continue teaching me and helping me grow. That's all I want, but no, that's why. Little Cocoon raises her head with a determined expression. That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can. What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time for 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get. It's meant to be my final goal. But it also means she believes that's my limit, and I can't run any faster than that. Ah, getcha. So what you're saying is, we've got to eclipse her expectations entirely. If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided belief she's held onto for so long. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the sullen eyes of each team member. Yeah, you said it. Let's knock her socks off. They discuss the training plans going forward, then call it a day. I didn't think you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? Little Cocoon turns her face away with a huff, but Bitter Glass doesn't avert her gaze. Hey, Little Cocoon, something's been bothering me since you said we should do this all together. You could have just disbanded the team and kept Mr. Kashimoto all to yourself as your personal trainer. It'd be a sweeter deal for you since you care so much about getting stronger. I thought it'd be a no-brainer. But you stopped yourself from saying I have to do better. To say we have to do better. What's your point? Nothing, just that you surprised me. You've been a loner since you entered Trayson. I thought you were like me and found it a waste of time to make friends and whatever. My way of thinking has changed, that's all. Oh yeah? But your glass relentlessly gives her the pressure to make her elaborate, and little Cocon edges away in discomfort. When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Look here, we could get machine shoes for everyone. Matching shoes. These ones are cute. Yeah, nice idea. Those red shoes look super cool. What do you all think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Count me out. That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. Gokun, you're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team. I became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Ranking based on team performance, having to play nice with everyone all the time, it wasn't for me. But as I was about to dismiss the whole idea, Trini Kashimoto called me in to see her. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities. You won't need to worry about anyone's apart from yourself. That's how a professional team works, after all. Each member carry out their own role, without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe a team of similar nature would suit your character. What do you think? I know she wasn't saying all that for my sake, I know that. But even so, I was happy, glad to find out that impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being in this team has been, well, it's new territory for me. Little Kokoro shifts her gaze downward. After a moment of silence, Peter Glass speaks up. It's the same for me. What is it? People always kept a distance from me because they found it freaky how I always get way too into my training. So this is like a completely new frontiers for me too. Guess we're two peas in the pod. Bitter glass laughter echoes out in the starry night sky. And so... Team Zenith continues training in line with the regimen Miss Kashimoto originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their base training, they complete an additional 3 hours of hard exercise. This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out, watch the race and take pointers. I'm not losing to you! The two racers pass the final corner, accelerate together on the home stretch, and speed past the finish line, shoulder to shoulder. I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. Wow, haven't felt fired up in a while. But man, your lung capacity is the real deal. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair running is pretty effective training. Let's add it to the future sessions too. We will all be absent from training until the next Unity Cup. Not only are they doing a group boycott, but they're doing intense solo training too. The letter shakes in Miss Kashimoto's trembling hands. It's happening again. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer. Oh no, Rico, don't be so sad, please. Alright, better than a plushie, blah 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 blah. But an option for the stamina. Alright, let's see here. I guess it's gotta be this one. Yosh? Pew! Yatta! Extra training. No sir, no ma'am. Get out of here. One day as I'm preparing for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from Little Coco in my office. Listen, if we end up running against your team during the finals, those girls had better run like they mean it. There's no point running against a team if they don't put up a fight. That's all. Bye. Hey, what a coincidence. Did you come to declare war on them too? What? As if I'd do such a thing. That's exactly what you did. After listening to Little Coco in Bitter Glass's challenge, our team is fired up. The team's unbelievably passionate focus on speed has had a positive effect on the Ogre Cup. 20 skill points, burning spirit speed. Oh, okay. Look at this, I got a package today, pin hopes, blah blah blah. Theme option, I think that's stamina and power, hell yeah. Okay, I should probably rest right now. Woohoo! On one day on the way to training, I hear Aru Urara singing to herself.
Let's go, you can do it, Urara. Run fast, run fast. You can win this urara.
What are you singing?
Oh, hello, trainer. It's a cheer song I thought up for a team. Did you know baseball teams sing cheer songs to get pumped up? I found that out yesterday from a comic I was reading.
How the Urara puffs out her chest with pride. I'm curious to see what she's come up with so far. May I hear the song?
Sure, I'm only half done though. Let's go, you can do it, urara. Run fast, you can win this urara.
Oh, is that it?
Yep, oh, but I can come up with more. Let's see. Let's go, sprint as quick as a cheetah. Run fast, dash away like a bunny. Stomp, stomp goes the elephant, roar, roar goes the bear.
Where is this coming from?
Ribbit goes the frog. Flap, flap goes the butterfly. Now let's dance all together, let's have fun all together.
Why is dancing involved now?
La 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 la, la di da, bam bam crash, twinkle twinkle spark. Thank you for listening.
Oh, it's over.
That was super fun. Right, time to teach everyone the words. Hold on, how did it go again? Oopsie, I thought you forgot.
Oh my god. Afterward, it becomes a thing with the whole team to improvise cheer songs on the spot, and KittyKathee gets really into it too. 20 guts, 10 skill point. Hell yeah. Alright, Aribakinen. I'll do this one here. Alright, Aribakinen. Let's go, baby.
Meow.
Let's go!
Yatta! Boo bee ba bee ba bee boo.
Alright, it's the last Unity Cup match. Finally, it's the day of the Unity Cup finals. We head toward the last challenge as one.
Wowzer! We did it! We made it through to the final match. I can't believe it! That means we're up against Team Zenith. That's a big yikes.
We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains to face Team Zenith in the grand final. I already feel my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. With all the preparation complete, we'd head off to the final match, but on the way there, a loud voice from the ground catches our attention. Doesn't matter. In 63.9 seconds, you're going too slow. You're the one who said we were gonna destroy your target time, so run like you mean it.
I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before.
No way! How could she have improved so much in so little time? Titokokon's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might.
Wow, look at you go!
You've got this. We all fall silent as we watch her sprint fiercely down the track. 1,000 meters left. You've just passed 2 minutes 3.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record, Titokokon. Come on! Titokokon flies down the track with incredible speed. She turns the fourth corner. And blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she's broken her target time. My team is struck speechless for a moment by the display. Holy moly! She really managed to smash her record, and all for Miss Kashimoto.
Team Zenith is incredible.
Petite, come on. Upon hearing Raishawa's comments, Taikisho clenches her fists tightly. I've made up my mind. Ooh, we're winning the Unity Cup. I absolutely don't want to lose today. Team Zenith are mega incredible, but that's exactly why it will be worth beating them. I want to face them head on and defeat them with all our combined strength. The whole team's faces light up at Taikisho's bold declaration.
Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward them with wonderful rivals with our best performance yet. I just know that happiness is waiting for us at the end of all of this. Yeah, races are super fun when you get to run in them with the friends you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win. First place is ours. Woo! I want to win too. Seeing how amazing they are really ignites something in me.
A scarce few hours after this rising call to victory, the final match of the Unity Cup begins.
You're ready, Team Carrot. Let's go!
Okay, that's enough warming up. Time to get a move on. Yeah, the other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either. Yeah, They look loads better than before. You'd all better stay on your toes with them, got it? No one knows who's gonna take home the crown today. We've gotta win the medium and long races, little cocoon. I know, we'll win this and finally bring this farce to an end. As I watch over the teams from the stand, I spot a familiar face nearby. Here's to a good race today. Though I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. I heard what happened. So you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am an awful trainer. That's not true. That's not true! I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Miss Kishimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? I tell Miss Kishimoto what I saw this morning. Little Coco surpassed the target time. That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they've got for your sake. This is making me cry. I'm so emotional. Oh my god. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kishimoto's past, and I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. It couldn't be clear how highly Team Zenith regards Miss Kishimoto. It may be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. No! You're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Uma Musume in the racing world. Miss Kishimoto looks down with a weary sigh. I notice there are bags under her eyes. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Miss Kishimoto's values. But things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself yet. What are you saying? Although micromanaging Uma Musume may keep them safe, it can also stun their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents with irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful but not overbearing. You should let them be free but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is to me. Miss Kishimoto looks out on the track with a conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things. Let me judge for myself from how these races unfold. I follow Miss Kishimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. Let's go! It's time, baby! Alright, let's see the team. It's alright. We got a few B ranks here. Some of them reach like their max stats. Alright, let's do this shit. Oh! It's on fire! That's how you know it's serious. It's gonna explode! Oh, man. We're looking very, very good for this final. Let's go, baby! Alright, I'm just gonna check the result. Yatta! W! 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 Oh, what a sweep! Who's your favorite Uma? Oof. Of the ones that are currently out in the game, it might be Agnes Tachyon. If I had to pick among all Umas, for now, like those that are coming soon, I think Manhattan Cafe. Put them together, it's the perfect combination. Overall, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stand by this so far. Like, amongst other... It's really hard to pick one favorite. But I feel like I've got like a top 5 favorite. That would be like Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe. Like I really like Nice Nature. Sibylle Rudolph. Maybe Tiamo Perao? I'm not sure yet. You really like Maru Oguri is my hero, to be honest. Fair enough. What about Almond Eye? The problem is that I really don't know anything about Almond Eye. I just really don't. Like, I mean, she's not in the game. She's not in the anime. It's just like, I have nothing to base my like on. Like, I could look her up and be like, okay, she looks cool, but that's... I feel like I need to like the outfit and also the personality, you know what I mean? So I just don't have enough information.
Happiness has come! Fortune is here! We've done it, team! We've won in great fashion!
Yeehaw! Showing on down happiness, we've won! I see.
We did it. We won together.
You did it awesome at their right. I'm so proud of you. Yay. Tabemoru-da-da. Haru-da-da.
Thanks to our team victory, Operation Oversight is called off. The freedom of the Academy is safe once more. Miss Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on a single point. So we lost then. Just then... Trainer Kashimoto, did you see us out there? Listen to this! We timed us out this morning. I clocked 2 minutes 24.5. Little Cocoon got 3 minutes 4.8 seconds. And... Bitter Glass reads out the team's best time in a rush. We all ran faster than our target times, and we all felt satisfied with our race performance. So please come back to us as our trainer. Suddenly Little Cocoon is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. Little Cocoon. The reason I was able to beat my target time was because it's something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, and I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided belief you've clung on to for so long. We are so grateful that you watch over and manage us so wholeheartedly. But from now on, Little Cocoon takes a deep breath to calm herself down. We want you to treat us as equal as we work towards our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that needs to be micromanaged. That's all we want. Partners on equal standing? Yes, you're right. I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you need me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. Discover what the future holds for you all. Ah, cinema. Miss Kashimoto's eyes finally regained a small sparkle of light. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement.
Oh, what a good ending!
It's been a very long time since I felt this way. Miss Kashimoto cast an affectionate eye over the empty track. It's as you said, I need to be less scared and have more faith. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Miss Kashimoto heads down with Little Cocoon to the track where Team Zenith awaits. Little Cocoon! The next day, Miss Kashimoto announces that she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effect that the team has thrown, it's decided that all registered team are to remain together. Seeing my racers for who they really are and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better and start afresh. Miss Kashimoto holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she's finally come to terms with something deep within herself. What are you going to do now? Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I hope to share the battleground with you and your trainees again, this time in the Twinkle series. That'd be great! I'm looking forward to our next race. Miss Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile on her lips. Oh, are you finally done with your talk, Trainer Kashimoto? I want to ask you something about tomorrow's training, but... Hey, not so fast. I got here first. It's rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when we get to the office. You'll both get a chance to speak, so there's no need to rush. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto! I can hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly even as their footsteps fade into the distance. Now that Miss Kashimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her races will be bright. She'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavors, so I have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. Wow! Stamina S, Wheat S. Yata! Victory! Next, we've got a big announcement for the upcoming URA finale. The Twinkle Series Bright Star will vie for the ultimate crown on the track of their dreams. And today we'll be unveiling the year's basement lineup first race. Have you seen the training? It's pretty much all that's the same as usual. I'm assuming this is only going to be Super Stardom, you know it, baby. Alright, let's do more speed training. BT training 150 times. Hell yeah, baby, you know it. oh, oh. I think we can skip everything now. It's just normal harurara. Sorry, normal URA. To be fair, URA is like yurara. Yurara. Boom, baby.
I think there you go. Woohoo!
Gabaresu. Gabaresu. Ara. Arada. Get him, baby. Nyaw. Yay, another top one. Victory! La 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 la.
La 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 la.
25% chance to fail. Oh, we got an explosion here. Explosion! Let's try the explosion. Yay! Boom, boom, boom. This is such a, man, that was a great story. I really liked it. I was getting emotional at the end there. I was holding on to the tears, making sure I was not crying. Wait, there was a whole dialogue that I skipped by mistake because they're facing here. Dude, I didn't expect that. Fuck. Please let me see what they were saying. No, I don't have access to the log. Oh, dude, I'm so sad. Straight up. Ain't no way. No! I'll read it next time. That's fine. I was so close, so close. I have still a good race, except my defeat. Congratulations on the win. Alright, I'm gonna go home and train my guts out. First up, drag a tire around for 100 laps. I considered I wasn't strong enough to win today. However, I won't lose next time, not as an individual or at the Unity Cup. Until we meet again, and congratulations on your victory. 72 skill points is crazy, what the fuck? That's just like an extra skill point for free. One day after the Unity Cup and the Twinkle series have both wrapped up, Daruta Kikawa summons our team. Well done on getting through all the ups and downs life has thrown at you. And more importantly, congratulations on winning the Unity Cup. Those were some truly moving, riveting, and most wonderful races. It was quite a treat watching you sprint toward victory, fueled by all the teamwork you've cultivated. Everyone's was holding their breath and they watched your bout against Team Zenith. Surely it is safe to say that everyone was blown away. The strength of your team is truly commendable. Bravo! As a special reward, allow me to present to you a voucher for a free carrot barbecue to use now that things have settled down. I look forward to seeing your future growth and performance. Thank you so much. I'm not done yet. Meow. To your illustrious Musume, I present this bonus reward. As your team name is Team Carrot, I thought it would only appropriate to reward you with a gift befitting your title. Ta-da! Carrot supplements! This is an original flavor team themed after your team. I will continue to strive for even greater heights. Meow. Carrot supplements. Okay. Receiving such a wonderful reward raises our team's spirits higher than ever. And so, everyone got your glass ready. Cheers! Cheers! Kanpai! This is so good.
It really is. We still got tons of carrot to go around. Cheers for Daruta Kikawa. How blessed we are.
Yes! I can't believe we got to have barbecue on the beach. Talk about paradise! Paradise! And it's even better because I'm surrounded by all of y'all. Getting to celebrate the 3 years we've worked together is surely something else. All these memories are rushing back to me as we speak.
Yes, it's making me feel so warm and fluffy. What's warm and fluffy now? Are you talking about desserts? If so, I want some.
I think she's being metaphorical, Yurara. Seeing my teammate enjoying themselves so thoroughly, I can't help but smile. Things sure were rough in the beginning, though. I still remember how Rice Shower stopped coming to practice and how they got challenged by Team Zenith to an unofficial race. We've overcome a lot together in these 3 years while confronting the challenges presented by the team competition.
Trainer, what's got you so deep in thoughts?
You better snap out of it before there's nothing left to eat. Ah, they're so cute! The party's just beginning, so I hope you're hungry.
Here, trainer, got some carrot juice for you.
Oh dear, but I brought some too.
You did? I guess it's double serving for carrot juice for trainer then.
Oh, adorable. Just then a familiar group shows up. Ugh. Fancy meeting here. Did you guys get a voucher for this carrot barbecue as well? Yeah, I'm guessing you all got one too then. Yep, director said it was a reward for all our hard work. Well, I doubt that's all there is to it. My lover! Hello, it's been a while, hasn't it? Director Akikawa was singing your praises when she handed us our voucher. She has high expectations for you. I must admit I was a mite jealous, but that's fine. I'm the type who enjoys the challenge. Now that I'm a trainer, we've become proper rivals. I look forward to facing you in the future. Please go easy on me! The road stretches over onward before us. Ogre Cap and I promise to keep putting our best foot forward. Woohoo! 50 skill point, no stopping me. Hell yeah. One day after Ogre Cap and I have reached a milestone. Good evening, trainer Kitty. You've been working so hard despite how late it's gotten. Likewise. I was wondering, but do you have any plans for tomorrow? If not, I was hoping we could spend some time together and have a friendly discussion. The next day, she takes me to a hill with a scenic view of the entire city. And she kisses me on the lips. The sky is so beautiful. The sun feels warm too. It's lovely. So, why did you bring me here today? I thought somewhere spacious without walls would be the best place to open up one's heart. Chat, I think it's happening. I think it's happening, boys! Sometimes I wonder what I would be like had I never met you. If you hadn't changed my stubborn ways. I would never have realized that I'm a lesbian. When I claimed my goal was to protect my inexperienced racer's independence, I was merely trying to make myself look good. It was no better than neglect, the petty excuse of an irresponsible adult. I created an exact path for my trainees by controlling every aspect of their lives. I thought that so long as they never strayed from that path I laid, they had nothing to fear. That was the one and only way I had to protect them. I forced them in a direction I chose based on my past experiences. I demanded that they trust me, yet I never tried to understand them. I was a failure as an educator and as a trainer. That's not true! I mean it. You and those precious racers were the one who made me realize my wrongs. You remind me of how I was long ago, passionate, honest, and trusting of my racers. That similarity was all the more reason why I couldn't admit that you were skilled. Does that mean you acknowledge it now? Don't look so hopeful. I'm joking. It's impossible not to acknowledge your greatness now. You brought back a lot of memories I needed reminded of, and you taught me so much. You are the best rival I could ever ask for. I feel the same way. Ah, she's so cute. I wonder where Trainer Kashimoto is. She supposedly went this way, but I don't see her. Hey, don't hog the path. I'm gonna be the one who finds her first. Excuse me? I'm gonna find her first. Stomp, 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 stomp. I think I hear little Coco and Peter Glass. What are those two doing, yelling in public like that? I suppose a grown-up chat has to end here. No! They interrupted my keys! Ain't no way! Yukimasho. Let's go, Trainer Kitty. My adorable students are waiting for me. 20 stat, 20 guts, 27 skill points. Cinema. And this is the end of her career. There we go. Not bad! Not bad, that was pretty good. Stats are looking pretty good as well. Lots of guts. And that's without even a... That was without a stamina card when you think about it. It's kind of crazy. I ran 2 speed, 1 wheat, 1 gut, 1 power, 1 pal card. That is... that's kind of crazy. Alright, shooting for victory. Corner connoisseur. Did I end up not getting Swinging Maestro? Oh yeah, I did not. Her last thing didn't proc. Brutal speed of racing team members in mid-race. This is a skill that only works during the event, I'm pretty sure. Because this is for team members. So this doesn't matter outside of teams. Alright. Lone Wolf. Pace Chaser straight away. Medium straight away. Thunderbolt Step. Wasn't Thunderbolt Step buffed? Oh, it's getting buffed soon, I think. So maybe it's not buffed yet. Drafter. No stopping me. There it is. This is getting buffed like crazy. It's on. Ixon is really good too. I should probably grab that if I can. Gourmand. Dude. I don't have enough skill points. Connoisseur. Man, I didn't even get Professor of Curvature either. I got fucking nothing. Yeah, this skill is not the good one. I thought it was Professor of Curvature for some reason. Alright, it's on. Focus. And that's probably it. I think I'm out of point. Akodaki racetrack? Sure. Oh, that was a fun run! Man, that story was actually really fucking good. I liked it a lot. I'm still gonna take some time to get used to the new scenario, the new mechanics, but overall I think it's really cool. It's also a very nice change of pace, right? Since we've been A+, very nice. Speed Park to Folly. 2 speed, 3 turf, ramp up. It's not good enough for parents, but I'll take it. Hell yay! That was great! That was great, I really liked it. I can't wait to play more of it. SR plus guaranteed, hell yeah. I can't wait to play more of it. It was great. I'm gonna work on it, work on getting better, and you know, learning how to use the mechanics better. But this was awesome. And the whole story is great. I think Rico is a great character as well. Like, she's an awesome trainer, an awesome rival to fight off. Another one here. Accumulate 100,000 during the event period. Career rating. We're so close to getting this as well. Here I got 3 more rewards. The rest is gonna be Unity Cup playthrough. Yeah, 20 careers basically. Acquire at least 12 skills and complete a career playthrough. Run at least 15 races. Okay. Yeah, so I'll be doing all of those. Yeah, this was great. I really enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna cut it here. I'm gonna get some rest. Tomorrow is going to be a day off, by the way. I'm taking some time for myself. All that good. So you can probably expect me to be streaming again on Sunday evening, yeah? So yeah, thank you again. Lots of love to you guys. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.